And greetings, everyone. There we go. Welcome to another exciting stream of us playing Magic poorly. Well, we're here. I mean, I think we are back down to Diamond 4, right? So, rocking out some of the, oh, yo, Abomination! Greetings. Or Platinum 4, sorry. Diamond, please. This is way too early in the season. And there's so much control on the ladder right now, right? It's just like, well, we'll see. I mean, we've only tried it one night, you know. Unfortunately, we were watching an amazing streamer and great Magic player, Astral's Flame, rock it out on the standard ledge tonight, and they were facing the same exact thing we did. Jeskai control, and then some more control, and then a Vivi, you know. It was exciting. I mean, they did have more Jeskai control. We did have, like, a few other flavors of control mixed in, so at least there was that, but, like, wow. I'm looking forward to tonight. How you doing? How do things go, Abomination? Sorry, that's a little maybe much saying about how excited we are to jump into this, that's for sure. But again, we're Platinum 4, right? We have nothing to lose right now. Only fun to be had. It gives you nothing to, like, do, right? Like, you're just like, great, you have nothing on the board I can do anything, you know, with. And you just got a bunch of removal and board wipes and then counter spells. And suddenly you're at, like, 30 life. That's right. Sweet. Love that. That's so good. So let's have some fun on the standard BO1s right now. Yeah, I mean, I've actually been trying to think about it, right? And we're talking about yeah, just stupid, and then like nothing to interact with, right? So you're like, well, I guess, you know, I play these two sheltered ghosts I have, right? I for the life gain. Ooh, yeah. Starting it off with a banger hand, good stuff. I'm still not sure about this little cutie, right? I mean, we are playing, like, I think 3 minstrels in the deck, so these towns aren't the worst idea, right? We just have the one in the deck as well, right? So the fact that we got it's a little like, oh, okay, that's cute. And I mean, I think we need to go that so we can elf and then get whatever other flavor we might need next turn, right? It's unfortunate. But yeah, and so I've been thinking a little bit about it, right? It's really just like, gotta buy more Thrax. Maybe buy some Baloths. For the one deck, right? For the other deck, I'm putting Restoration Magics in again. Because Restoration Magic is a decent thing against that, right? Let's see if we can get another flavor of mana just for funsies, yeah? That'd be neat. And we got Iridia? Ooh. Fanciness. Bro, ma. Yo, plat one with demons, nice. Aw, man. So they're Demir sitting on the counter spell right now, huh? Maybe. I mean, this is normal, so probably nothing actually that scary quite yet. We don't really have much to do, though. It's pretty much Rydia and then Llanowar, right? Well, let us get the Rydia in play, though. They didn't hold up any priority. I'm sorry, Oppo. Well, I guess I don't know. For some reason, the queue thinks that this is a bad deck, chat. The matchmaking algorithm has dubbed this a not good at deck. Oh, ooh, Demir repurposing bay. That's some spicy work. I do like it. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking like maybe it'd be rad if they were rocking out some whatchamacallit cutie. The ooh. Oh, do we set up combo? I think we gotta set up combo, chat. Admittedly, we don't have the Clash of Icons or the Ogre, so this was really a silly thing to do, but that's okay. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I'm thinking they might be doing some like Demir artifact sacrifice stuff. Like, imagine if they bust out Golbez. How epic would that be, right? Again, this being a very Final Fantasy deck. I'm very down for that, right? I'm very down for that. Like, yes, play them with Final Fantasy cards. Wahaha. oh, I do think that we had the Bedrock Edition opening scene going, starting thing. Uh-oh. Let me see the Sabotender do in incoming chat. And I mean, again, we're Platinum 4, right? I do not. Should I get to him before the ban happens? I have one copy of Eevee. I mean, if I got 3 more, right? Oh. That's a good call. Um. Oh, we did that all wrong. Why did did they do that during my turn? That's so crafty. That was so crafty of them, chat. I'm sorry about that. Wow. Okay. So yeah, I should. What you're saying is I should jump in on making some of the dealios. Oh, it was my turn. That's so unfortunate. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah. Because they don't have any board wipes, right? I just doubt they have like a 0-point ballad or like a. It'd be funny if they had a singularity. I don't see it though. If they're rocking repurposing bays and Gear Hulk, right? 4 of them convert to mythics. Yeah, I mean, I do. I've not been giving the time I need to jump into, um, drafts like I want to. I've been really stuck on this Minecraft project. Because I really enjoy Minecraft too, you know? They're a Demir synthesizer deck. They might still have a Golbez. We're hoping. Yeah. Okay. This is what we're supposed to be doing, right? Hasting our Titan. Of course, then our Titan will do, we'll get those lands back, right? And if we had an Ogre, wouldn't that be epic? But that's okay. But yeah, I think we gotta go gamble on some of the dealios. Yo, Minecraft's so good. And it's not just a bunch of control decks, right? The only thing stymieing my progress is my own ineptitude there. Versus, you know, my opponent working like 60 cards against me, right? That makes sense. But you know, we're here. And I mean, you know, this. I don't. Like, I want to say that a lot of the moving parts of this deck that we need to have in play are the pretty low mana curve, right? Which one I think it's got some potential to actually do stuff, right? Oh, that's sad. Um, Fair enough. Giving everything +2/+2 trample. Oh my gosh, it's really funny too, right? The Odre thing. Uh, Giving Odre +X+X, then playing a land. I did like 12 damage with one landfall the other day. It was pretty good stuff. Oh, we got our starting talent. They don't even know the doom they're in for. We forgot to sacrifice our thing too. I'm sorry about that, chat. Yeah. Oh, that's a mob. It won't kill him though. It's only like, you know, oh, Titans like to trample, which is rad. I'm a big fan of tramply cuties. We need an Odre though. Give me an Odre. Give me, yes, yeah. Bow bow bow. You need that Odre, baby. Pow. Yeah, I forgot we have that open. I need to get that off on another thing. We're not used to this thing right now. We usually only pop it open to help us with our drafty drafts. Yeah, and that's not what I, you know, like we got to dig for the Odre off the Titan, doing stuff right, boppy 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 bop. But like, man, against control, against this like control heavy, like ridiculousness, I am not sure how we feel about that. I do fear we missed the midweek magic, which is unfortunate, because those are some tasty rares we could have gone for. And that's okay, these things happen. But yeah, okay, let's try to drum up some Helios. We've only got the one. Uh, if we go for that, that gives us a better chance. A few thousand gold on the. Ooh. Oh, we've already got our traveling chocobos, though, right? I don't know what wild does. Oh, I think we need more Ardens. That's not Arden, though. But that's okay. We'll grab this thingy. Wild. I should probably look at the contents. Oh, do they pop up in wild? Oops. I didn't know they were random. I thought they were fixed. Yeah. Oh yeah, I grabbed that one, which is cool. I'm hopeful on that one. But yeah, we'll fine fix. My apology on that. Jump start. Jump into magic. MTGA buddy. Hey buddy, how do you do? Creatures. 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 Random. 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 Oh my, oh my. Bold. Chocobo. I like chocobos. Mage. VV. That's how it goes. Or Tella. VV or Tella. Nice, nice. Sephiroth. We do like the Sephiroth. Scheming. Million. Weapons. Pop, pop, pop. Wild, man. Wild. Wait, I don't see any VV in Wild. Oh, is that for the Traveling Chocobo, though? I do have the Traveling Chocobos. I do think I got the VVs originally in Jumpstart, maybe. I don't know, though. Traveling Chocobo. Chocobos. We're big fans of Traveling Chocobos. We do have that landfall idea, you know, that should do the thing with the thing, which would be cool. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Oh, Reddit. I trust the Reddit for things that people like you that are knowledgeable tell me of that you read from them. If it was someone new to the chat, I definitely would not be like, "Oh, you found it on Reddit? Okay." So you know. Oh, but fandom wiki. Starter kit deck lists. Oh, but that's probably just from Magic the Gathering, not MTGA, yeah. Like, should I worry about any of the other ones per se outside of the like either of those seem like they could do it, right? Yeah, I don't know. We got some gold to roll. Fingers? Yeah, baby. Let's go. BV number 2 has entered the building. Yo, there we go. They know. They know what we're trying to do. They know what we're trying to do. Love to see it. Love to see it. The bold VV strikes again. Indeed, indeed. Indeed, indeed, chat. Like, please play more. We're sorry, the meta's a little broken right now. We gotta check. Yeah. Okay, one more. Let's go. The thing again. The Steely again. One more. Yeah, I did keep track of how many VVs we have. Sometimes when you're at it, right, you get that idea like, oh man, is it time? Do I do it? Do we jump in on the thank you, RNG. Oh, there we are. Pop. We'll actually probably keep that around because that was gonna actually be a fun one to throw at the jump in when we want to break. Yeah, we don't build a VV deck now, do we? Maybe we build a VV deck on the 9th, chat. Right? Well, no, we need a lot of rares for that. You know, never mind. And while, you know, a lot of those rares aren't bad, Delirium, you know, Scooterman 99, as we've seen, right? Not the worst decks, that's for sure. But yeah, cool. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was a great recommendation. Thank you. I was realize that afterwards sometimes, right? Or some, you know, I was like, oh, that's right. That should be a thing, huh? Oh, I forgot to do that. Oops. Man, how do we feel? I mean, I really feel it's kind of like a best of one deck, right? Like if any type of deck, right? It's got to be a best of one. Just because people won't waste their removal, right? On sabotenders. So we can catch him by surprise that first game, chat. And so yeah, I guess we'll try throwing it at the best one ladder for a little bit, right? See what's up with that. I don't know if it's Oger or not. I think it is. I think we give it a rip. Give it a rip, you know. Can't hurt, right? It's got the minstrel in it, chat. Minstrel ahoy. How do you not have faith in that? That's like a rampy hand, right? They don't even know. They don't even know what's about to happen, chat. What on earth? Oh man. Okay, that's not Jeskai. Not Jeskai control, is it? Not haunting us even here, is it? That'd be silly, chat. That'd be silly. I wouldn't put it past it necessarily, but you know. Look silly. Are they just Boros? Boros Blitz? That would make sense in a best of one environment. No, don't do it. Oh yeah, it's Rydia. That's right. Sacrificial Rydia. Yeah. And it's okay if it is, you know. We gotta like understand, of course, that these things will happen, right? And that we gotta just roll with it, right, when we can't. Remind us, chat, that we gotta do that if we don't beforehand. Oh, nice. Nice. Love that card. We have no removal for that really in this deck, do we? We have Clash of Icons, so we can take it out for 3 damage. We probably grab the island just for funsies. Freak him out, chat. Definitely looks better than our deck, though. Sad day. We do have the Ogre out now, though. And so we don't, you know, we don't need to go through the Screaming. It'd be a thing, though. Yeah, we probably should have led with the Rydia too. Sorry about that, chat. I just, you know, doesn't really matter, right? Oh gosh, and they're modified now because they got an enchant on them. That's so fancy. At least don't have double strike, right? That'd be really bad right now. I mean, you can't go down to 6 against them. They've only got 2 cards, but that's okay. Yo, Mochi! Greetings, greetings. My poor Rydia. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna be good for us. Ooh, that's a cutie. Of course, that's so funny, right? Like, we get, oh man. Yeah, okay, GG's. How do you do this evening, Mochi? I mean, it was a game of Magic on the best of one ladder. It was no better or no worse than expected, right? Yeah, it was pretty shiny, pretty shiny. Abomination reminded me about the whole when the banning things happen, cards become gifted to people for them. And so we've got the man, I don't need you right now. If it does, that's cool, and I think it does. We hope it do anyway. Give him a hello. Oh yeah, thank you for elaborating on what I stopped elaborating upon. Yeah, I think it was 5 tries. But it was rad because 3 of them had the mage jumpstart. And so it was like bop bop da bop bop bop. And so each of the mage packs I ripped, right? I was 3 for 3 on those, which was rad. But I think it was 3 for 5 or all set it up. They don't even know, chat. What's this teamer silliness they ask themselves? And I'm like, Oh gosh, I get is Teamer. This is the first time I've called it that. Because really it's Gruel Landfall with a Minstrel. Really it's Sabotender Saga. It does not bide itself by any of these oh, I shouldn't say that. It doesn't go by any in-universe mythos, right? That makes people mad, I think. It is strictly universes beyond mythos. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. Yeah, 5,000 gold for 3 mythic rares. That's not too shabby. Or nothing for that thing, huh? Cool. Oh, wait, no. Oh, they took our Oger. Oh, that's... And we drew no mana. That's a rat. Whale. Yep, I guess we booped the snoot. Did not draw land. That's rad. Who needs land? It's only a landfall deck, right? Drawing lands for scrubs, chat. Well, I mean, I would be what is referred to classically as a snowflake by, in that denigrating manner. Ironic, though, of course, because as we know, Chuck Palahniuk, the one that wrote Fight Club, right? That became the movie, where then that became a popularized way to describe someone. Oh man, really? I mean, against the mono black deck, that's not bad, right? It's just we have nothing. We need like land. Chat. We're a landfall deck. I know we've only got 25. We need 26 land probably, right? Because like we're landfall, but like chat. I do understand we have 4 of these in here, you know. And again, against mono black deck, you know, not the worst card. I'll definitely give it that, but like. We did something. We do have 3 of those in here. That's fair enough. Yeah, I think we just concede, chat. Oh, we got 22. We got 22 life. They were just like. Are we having? Oh man, that's not friendly. I don't know, chat. I don't even know. Like. Yeah, they don't have their unstoppable killer yet, which is cool. Yo, that's a cutie. You are a cutie. I'm. We've got 20. We've got 22 life, chat. I mean, and even if we draw land, right? That's the thing. If we draw land at this point, is there even a chance that we can like not die? Cause like we would need a Titan right now, really, to contend with a Bloodletter. And again, while we've got a cushion at 22, right? That Bloodletter is gonna be like double, double, double. You know, prepare for trouble, making it double, chat. But actually effective in full, chat. But actually effective in finishing its dastardly scheme, task, whatnot, right? Ah, man. land. Thank you. Thank you for that, game. That's very kind. That's very kind. Yep. It was indeed a land, chat. I do think we're gonna cut that. I mean, it's weird how it just haunts me every game. Never comes in clutch. Theoretically it should, right? But like, ooh, that's why we got two of them. Okay, I thought we only had one. Sorry. You know, they come in untapped when we got this cutie out, right? Like, there's only two of them. We had to cut down to two because we didn't feel too good about it. We can go up to three, right? And that's sketchy because then we got to cut something else down, right? Because there's no way to like cut down a land for one of those, right? Because that puts us at 24 lands, which, as we could see, 25 land isn't even enough to ensure some land drops in our land full deck. Because that's how it goes. The shuffler do be shuffling. The one problem too, I mean, Llanowar elves, right? They are a little bit awkward. I hate how awkward they can be in this deck, right? Just because we got these tap lands, right? And so, I don't know if it's actually like taking out Llanowar elves, right? In a green deck where we're trying to do some rampy bits, but like, I'm almost tempted to. I think we'll try it out for a little bit, you know? We can't go below platinum 4-0 pips, right, chat? Should I laugh about that? We'll laugh about that. We do like the acceleration. We do, of course, also like the ability that Llanowar Elves gives you, right? To do the, blockies, right? Or not blockies, but, cast to defend the rider when you need to. Yeah. And that's the thing, right? Like, too often it's like, okay, well, we didn't even get, you know, an untapped land to get the Llanowar Elf actually in play at that point, right? Which means we'll try it without and then have to modify the deck so that way it can get them out reliably. or just play a better deck. Or just play a better deck. Yeah, they're so good. Especially, I mean, you're like... And then I defend the rider them, right? So they're still around. And of course our Clash of Icons is a fight spell for them, which is great. And they got Vigilant, so they can just go like poke. Because theoretically, right, if we get them down to 16 life, one Oger, and then a Tanook and a Sabotender, right, or two Sabotenders, that's 16 damage with a fetch land. Which, as you know, if they're at 16 life, GG's. The dream, chat, the dream. I kind of want to Esper Origins, right? But I mean, I'm thinking we gotta go here and then do some, that and some other stuff, right? We're gonna bait out their removal with our Wandering Minstrel so our, Tanook can live. Admittedly, it's Snook 4 toughness I like, which is great. Oh, to the face. Fair enough. Very Borosy of them, that's for sure. Okay. We've only got the one green. I think that do mean we got a Tanook for now. Hope we draw another green, of course. If not, we'll... Oh, no way. What is that? I spoke too early, right? No, the Hellkites. They're very annoying. Okay, let's focus up. We got 3 mana. We'll drop that. We'll get 4 mana. I think we gotta Fenrir drop that Dragon Sniper. It'd be fun to save mana for that, but we obviously don't need to, because we're just burning our face right now. And this way we get an opportunity to draw a card, which is fun. And it comes into play untap, which is chill. Oh yeah, we do have enough mana for that, right? Oh, I guess, do we wait for mana for, because they'll be able to cast their Nova Hellkite next turn, theoretically. I think we do Dragon Sniper for now. Oof. Rude. We know that they don't have a whatchamacallit though, at least. Oh yeah, I'm at 4, huh? Okay. We can gain a little life. I think we might want to just because 4 is in range of a lot of their to the face damage, right? Would have some mana left over for that. I would love to cast this, right? But like they are very like able to kill us. There's no point in attacking. 3 damage at this point is not going to be better for defending. Oh man, if they got 4 damage burn spell, that'd be no good for us, right? They didn't draw a land. Sweet monkeys. Sweet monka Jesus. Oh, we didn't draw a card, did we? Oh, we did draw a card. Nice. Okay. We gotta focus up. We can Titan or we can Esper. I'm pretty sure we got Esper Origins. Titan's gonna be good, but an Esper Origins will do just as well here. So we can still defend the rider, whatnot, right? No, I think we Titan, chat. What am I talking about? We Titan, of course we Titan. No, we gotta play it defensively. They're red. We need to get more mana out. We got kind of mana screwed there. And these things happen. It is us playing Magic after all, right? Ooh, that's tasty. We'll take the Liberty this time. That is a little unfortunate that it tapped Mountain for that. I do understand though, because we had a Wandering Minstrel in our hand. Very legendary already, right? Okay, cool. Now I feel very comfortable trying to move. Okay, cool. Now I feel very comfortable trying to move into some more end game stuff. 6 is very dangerous against them. Thankfully, I don't. I'm pretty sure it's still the Titan right now. Man, don't burn my face, little bro. Don't burn my face, little bro. Please don't burn my face, little bro. Please don't burn my face, little bro. Oh, man. Yes. 1 pip. Good stuff. It was exciting battle, man. For 1 pip. Love to see it. Thank you, best one. Cheers. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think he could, because next turn I would have killed him. Because, like, Titan would have brought all those lands back, right? And then I would have swung. Titan's got trample. Had a pretty wide board, right? I think I would. Oh, and that one. And my one mod win, right? My Modwin would have flipped too, right? Giving everything +2/+2 in trample, yeah? And then I could trigger that. So that would trigger first. So that way my Titan would, oh wait, X equal to the number of lands you have in play and trample, right? Oh my gosh. We almost got that going. We had the Ogre and we had the Titan in hand. We did not have the Clash of Icons, sadly. But it's so hard to play 4 Clash of Icons, chat. Because you, man, sitting on that card in your hand feels so bad. 52 minutes later, 1 pip. Let's go. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about it. Especially, I mean, and you can still, if Rydia actually survive, and we get that 5 mana out, right? You get to, like, slam in a Titan, right? And give it haste. Suddenly you have a 7/7 haste on turn 5, right? With trample. 7/7 trample haste on turn 5, right? Pretty good stuff, pretty good stuff. Okay, do we go for the ramp piece or do we go for the card draw piece? I think we go for the ramp piece. Because again, right, this dude is totally a ramp piece when your lands are coming into play tap, right? Yeah, probably. We got a dragon sniper though. Oh man, maybe we do need to put another Clash of Icons in here. That is like that, you know, our only removal, right? As you mentioned, we got a Kona, don't we? Oh man, we do, don't we? Goddamn. Okay, yeah, it's definitely Rydia and fetch land time. Wait, no, they got another counterspell, don't they? Man. Man. Let's try to bait out their mana, I guess, right? Yeah, boo! Boo, opponent. Playing your cards that stymie me as a blue player. Psh. Get out of here with that. In my Magic game? Really? Not my Rydia, bro. Well, I mean, they can only bounce it back, right? Like... Another like, huh? What jank card is this you you dare put in front of me? I would say I'm concerned. I'm not really concerned. I'm just confused. They gotta be not doing too well right now. I think it's the moral of the story, chat. We're too busy aura farming with the deck, chat. They don't even know what to do about it. They're like, oh my gosh, what? What? What in the world? I can't stop that dragon sniper. That wandering minstrel? Their tails are way too, they're just waiting for their bomb. They just got a board wipe, right? They got a quantum... Oh, they're... Oh, no. Maybe they just wanted to see me play another card, try to figure out what my deck was doing, yeah? Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, it's so funny, right? Like, stationing seems a kind of fun mechanic, right? Like, it's not crewing, it's not saddling, it's very, you know, flavorful. But then it's like, but it's only good for the, tapping without having to interact. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, Omniscience is a silly card, chat. They didn't do it for card draw that time, that's pretty. Yeah, it's just like a. Takes a lot of the fun out of the game. I can understand, right? Um, 10 mana, right? That definitely like in a basic type setting in a basic limited environment, right? Seems pretty huge. Mm. Let us ponder real quick. I do think another clash of icons could be helpful. We've not been going against so much removal, but I mean it's Solar 3 speed, right? So if we wanted to be at all relevant, we kind of need 4 of them, right? Even then, though, right? They were able to do that because they had the Omniscience in their hand, the Kona, and so instant speed removal, right? Kona does put things into play, so it's not so much a casting, but we can counter Kona once we see the planet land. And that could be an okay main decker. I mean, the funny part too, right? The idea of putting these +1/+1s on Oger. Something. I don't know. We've been getting a lot of them, and that was cool. They're very good in a lot of situations. War Death seemed a little heavy. Lands I control enter play untapped. And so that's the one problem with all the fetch lands, with all the common lands, with even all the towns, right? They always come into play tapped, it's, you know. And so this dude's all just like, yo. Because, yeah, that's like the one thing that kind of keeps down the landfall decks, I think, right? They don't get to actually ramp and accelerate off. It actually lets Fenrir be like a better ramp piece per se than other times, right? Especially when we're getting Fenrir back with Rydia. Heck yeah. Theoretically. But three is a little much, right? I mean, but if you go down to 2, right? Then you don't get him. And so it's like, what's the point, right? What's the point of that point? Which is why 3 like guarantees he hits the table. And then that bottom part, right? I think I've gotten it up to like a +3, right? At the most with what we have going on. But you know, it's still something to do with mana. You know, because we often like to draw mana when we don't need mana. When we do need mana, that's when we can't draw the lands, right? But again, this is the one dude why we thought that, you know, 2 of these could kind of be a thing, right? Because they come into play on tap, but man, we were just drawing them like turn 1 each time. Yeah, I really wish we had more like instant speed stuff, right? Um, the lack of instant speed things we have as green's rough. In our other deck, of course, we tried putting in some Scorching Dragonfire, I think, since it's instant and it's enough to exile an Enduring Innocence, which is rad. Because any of the, it's good enough to exile any Enduring card, right? Which is pretty chill. I'm pretty sure we need to grab Island. We have better opportunity to draw a mountain, right? And we'd not get a starting town, so we gotta go that way with that. Yo, Black's got such great removal in it. Like, oh my gosh. Love that color. Great color. That's unfortunate. At least our land's coming to play untapped, right? Wop wop wop. Oh man. So Azoria's control deck, huh? Or do you think it was full Jeskai? It could be the full Jeskai. Azoria's control, I actually don't see really main decking authority so much. I see them a lot more doing a I don't think we've seen Chip impact that just yet. Oh, they're gonna counterspell. Saddest of days. Exiled. Rip. Of course they got the no. Man. Any land. 25 lands, not enough, chat. Not enough. Aw, man, they're just gonna counter it. Oh well, that's okay. This is fine. At least they tap the mana on their turn, right? Oh, and it's a deep one, too. Nice. We actually don't really care about Authority Console. We did care about getting the Lantern token. We did really want that Lantern token, chat. Man, and we gotta kind of go wide, right? Because we're only doing like 1 damage a turn. I mean, really, right? If we want to be a series-bound best of 1, we gotta figure out how to get Syrax in our main deck, right? No other way to go about it, right? I mean, I was even thinking of buying 3 and finding room for them in like any deck running green. Because, you know, theoretically any deck running green is going to have a good amount of creatures in it, right? If not, bold choice. But, they're just going to counterspell it, aren't they? Whatever, bro. Good job. Got a pile of counterspells. Nope. We will say no to that one, chat. We normally don't, but like, man, nah, that's okay. Well, I mean, you know, of course they did, right? Of course they did. Drawing. So, I mean, it works, right? Again, though, I feel like Jeskai does that worse, right? At least Azorius Control gets some tokens out, you know? It's like, okay, well, you know, I'm gonna poop out a bunch of tokens, and so we can do like some getting some life off them maybe, or I don't know. They got an Elspeth, they got Fountain Force, whatnot, right? Just got control. They're just like wait until they get 7 mana, and then they're like, I'm like, great. Thanks for taking 20 minutes to do that, bro. man, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, just thanks for taking 20 minutes to do that, bro. Good stuff, good stuff. No, this is not the rest of Magic deck. Okay, I think we're gonna try the thingy. We're gonna try the thingy, right? We did put some resto magics in. And some Raves of the Past, because they have a lot of counter spells. One that my thing is, right, they got so much exiling that Raves of the Past really doesn't do like anything, right? But with all of that considered, it is very much like, well, Aerith is not the best, we love her. She's a cutie. She's amazing. But when we're going into so much heavy control, like her whole thing is getting a bunch of tokens on her, getting a bunch of counters, investing a bunch of, hope that she will do something great for you and win you the game. And then just like, oh, exiled. Oh, board wipe. And of course, when she's exiled, right, she doesn't even trigger the when she dies thing, which is like the rudest thing, right? Like, did they really need to do that? Come on now. I mean, Aerith is, I don't know. It's what it is. It's what it is. Oh, Zora. Wait, Avatar? It does kind of throw off my turn 1 starting turn, and I've got nothing to play because I kept a bad hand. Like, mind game, that's for sure. Right? I think that might be a little bit of a... What you call it, yeah? Oh yeah, okay, allow. Sorry about that. Auto-modding. Yeah, no, they're great. I just, I don't know, actually, I really love this little mouse a lot more, right? I think it's a lot cuter per se. Like, I love Zoraline. I appreciate Zoraline very much as a magic card. They're very much a cutie when I see them in my hand, see them play, just like, yeah, Zoraline, keep doing your thing. I love that, right? But like, aside from completely telegraphing my deck, right? Aside from completely telegraphing my deck, it's a little like... It's a little much. I mean, I do love Bat. I talk about how much I love Bat on the thing, right? Oh yeah, the Froggy is super cute too. But like, I mean, I'm not like, it's got a little sword. It's got a little mouse rapier that is like, I don't know. Yeah, Froggy's cute though. Helga. You're like, dang, I don't know. And so because he's a fire mage, like blah, burning the things. I'm big fan of fireballs, red X damage, right? I used to rock Choco Comet in an earlier iteration of this deck just because like again, you Sambo Tender them down, get them down like 4 life, right? And then you Choco Comet and finish them. And so yeah, I don't know. That's good looking out. Good looking out. Thank you. I do appreciate cosmetics very much. Like if I had this Momo, would probably definitely rock them as a pet. Liliana is my favorite planeswalker. She was my first paper planeswalker back in the day. Oh, epic. And she was an epic you know, I mean, I'm not too familiar with the magic mythos, but from the card versions of her I have seen, you know, she was definitely an epic planeswalker of uh, epicness. Would you chill? Would you chill? Oh, and so does this dude a planeswalker too? Sarkhan Vol, the dragon-worshipping Sarkhan Vol, is a native of Tarkir. Obsessed with their fury and predatory majesty, he joined a group of infamous shamans who ventured the apex predators. Who venerated, sorry. Ventured! Wait, that's not the word. Dang, I mean, how do we not run Zorleen with the deck though, right, chat? Like, oh man, I'm so torn. I'm so torn. Um, like we broke down and grabbed some lunar convocations, even right? Because they're very on theme. Seem very good for grinding ones. Uh, maybe we should put them back in for the grindy ones. Because theoretically they're good, right? But the thing is, they're very easily removed, right? And so, but they're enchantments. They're not creatures. Wow, we got really upset and meted a lot of things here, didn't we? Or sideboarded a lot of things, didn't we? Yeah. I can't remember what we were just talking about either. It was an important card, a valuable card, a card of goodness. Board wipes. No, kidding. Removal? No, not removal. Anti-removal. Oh my gosh. I can't remember what it was. We'll just throw some more voice victories in for now. We do like the dress. We don't really. I mean, they're really only useful per se for like. Mill decks. There's a few. I mean, because there's very few decks, right? Where taking out that one non-creature, non-artifact dealio, right? Actually triples them. You know, they don't just draw another one, right? And they're like, okay, 12 burn spells, 12 removal spells. It gets a little awkward, because then by the time, you know, you draw them later in the game, right? They can just play it, right? They can just play it whenever. And you're just like, oh man, well, this is sorcery speed, right? Yeah, it was really good. It was really good against any deck that doesn't do creatures, right? Which is why I feel like you kind of like need at least 3, right, to ensure that you get one early game, and then hopefully you can like kind of tempo into one maybe if you know, that's a hope against really control-y type spelly deck. But then yeah, them being dead weight, right? It's just like, man. Because you know that omniscience player's got, you know, another omniscience in their hand, right? So you can duress one of them, but like, man. Yeah, mono black definitely loves the hand destruction stuff. Like if we were mono black, we would totally have room for some intimidation tactics in the sideboard as well. Yum yum yum. I love that card. Vivi, Cauldron, exiled. Nope. Do not pass go. Do not enter your discard pile. Just exiled. Goodbye. But like, it's just a little like it's a little much, you know? Especially with how heavy control is. And I do find like High Noon shuts down VV Cauldron, right? Like it can be a little inconvenient for us, right? I mean, we're bringing things back with abilities from the graveyard that cost mana, right? We're casting offspring creatures, right? So we're only casting one spell but getting two creatures and sinking all our mana, yeah? It's like I am if I how we climbed originally the first time, the first month for Mythic, right? Was very much through Dreams of Steel and Oil, um, Duress, and Deep Cavern Bats. Just because we're like, man, our cards suck. But these cards take away your good cards. So we can, like, maybe try to go wide against you, right? Go tall, maybe with like an Essence Channeler. And so that was pretty effective. And like, I'm very sad, right? Of course, Nova Hellkite, Fire Magic, they completely destroy Deep Cavern Bats, right? Like, rip little buddies. Like, you could, Fire Magic is like, okay, that's gonna happen, because most decks don't main deck a Fire Magic, so they sideboard it in, right? But like, every deck, red deck, right? Main board for Nova Hellkites, and you're just like, rad. So rad. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I think we'll maybe try it without for now, just because we need some room in our sideboard. I fear, because like, I mean, control decks. I mean, like, every time I duress them, right? They've got any deck would want to take something out of their hand. They've got to take something out of their hand. They've got another one, until we get rid of one of them, right? Which is cool, like a piece of removal or something, which is rad, right? But like, they've always got another one, chat. And you're just like, man, well, dang. I kind of wish I had a creature maybe I could bring back from the graveyard later instead of like this. Instead of something I can't bring back from the graveyard, right? Like, really quick, right? I'm just gonna our other one, right? Our High Noon Starscape per se, right? We are embracing the idea of using some hand destruction, kind of light control. Okay, we need to do some editing on this, because these things are really awkward, right? And so yeah, trying to do some more hand destruction stuff per se, and maybe High Noon, whatnot. It does have the better balance of Ghost Vacuum and Strategic Betrayals. Because again, as Flesh Eating Gnome pointed out when I was asking him about how he diversified his graveyard hate, and didn't just play like I think it was Strategic Betrayals? Yeah, because I think he was doing a Golgari type deal. And so, we don't have that going so much in here. We could drop one of those though and put a Ghost Vacuum in. And just, like the idea of having reusable Graveyard Hate is amazing. Love it. But the idea of them having Winter Night Stories and a VV in their graveyard, you need to take out turn 3, right? Before they start getting it back, is that other side of the thing. We're like, man, one card is not enough. But we did get Ghost Vacuum specifically for targeted Graveyard Hate. And let's not add that to the pile of wild cards that we have spent and are no longer using. It was rough. It's rough. It was very rough. Like, and the ridiculous part, right? How is Kavero like better than Necromancy per se, right? Because like by that point, you could probably counter a 4-cost sorcery, right? Just above, you could counter per se a 4-cost critter spell, right? I don't know how it goes. And morning, impulsive magician. How do you do? Like, and 'cause that's the thing I don't understand, right? It's just a 4-cost resurrect. I mean, usually the legendary thing doesn't matter when you're bringing back like a, a Valgavoth, right? Or an Arden, right? Like, they're legendary. You can only have one of them. Well, that's all I need, bro. Like, Valgavoth, you dig, right? I don't know. But yeah, how do you do? Greeting, impulsive magician. We had some fun throwing our Sabotender deck at the best ones. We won a game, which was rad. I think we conceded though. I like disconnected or something. I don't know. We'll say we won though. No. We did win successfully. We outplayed them with our Sabotender deck. I do remember that now, thinking about it. We're not just making it up. Because you weren't here until I can, say these things. There's video evidence even. But yeah, we're going to try to a deck that got more answers to, down to 1 life. That's right, that was such an epic battle. Oh my gosh. Thank you for helping jog the memory. Like we need a Demis in the main and Restos in the side. Just with the way control is right now. Well, I like this for being able to protect the enchants, right? I think a Demi being a body we can give wings to can be a lot more important for helping us close in on winning. Oh, the thing is we did take out a case of the uneaten feast. Oh wait, but that's the thing, we got man, Ademis are so expensive. We'd never get mana in this deck, chat. We never get mana in this deck, right? The rest of Magic has not really done well though when we hoped. We've got, because the thing is, right, to counteract board wipe, which we're really hopeful to do. Rest of Magic costs 12 mana? 12 mana to counter board wipe, chat? That seems a little much, right? And so, might as well be 12 mana with how little mana we get with the deck, right? And I can count. It's only 5. It's only 5, right? It's only 5 mana. For real. But, like, man, might as well be 12 with how little mana we ever draw with a 7 deck, right? But, like, which what's like, man, so, because a Demi, right, that's gonna be 2 mana to get you into play, and then 1 mana to do the dealio, right? But of course, we got, some Case of the Uneaten Feast, we got, some Zorleen, so they can get a Demi back, per se, right? That'd be funny if we got Spiders back, that's for sure. But yeah, I just definitely did talk myself into it because we do have the case. We do have Zorleen, right? They might come in with a finality counter on it, but hopefully being able to counteract their second board wipe would. They're gonna have the 4th board wipe because that's how they do. That's how they draw. Good job, Oppo. But yeah, okay. A Demi it is. And so with that in mind, do we go for Hmm. Nesting bots are cuties, but I think we love us some requisition rate, chat. Is one enough though, right? Oh, which card? Oh, nice. Cat decks are rad. Big ol' fan of kitty decks. Meow. Oh, requisition rate? Oh, requisition rate? Yeah. I used to swear by that card, right? Because, like, when Vivi was so much more than environment, right? You're like, bam. I take out your Proft, I take out your FOMO, and I take out your Cauldron, right? Like, boop, bop, beep, bop, boop, bop, beep. Especially in this little deck, right? That, like, that can actually even transfer some +1/+1 counters it gives things, right? Or, you know, just does +1/+1s, and that just fits into the whole, you know, kind of vibes of it, if you will, right? Huge old fan of Wreck Raid, when I found that card. Because, like, yeah. Oh, Zoraline and Momentum Breaker is an amazing combo for real, for real. Especially because it's got a fallback, right? So if they're playing, like, you know, especially with as many control decks as there are, right? I think that it actually could even do stronger in this heavy control meta, since again it makes them discard a card, right? If they can't sacrifice a creature. And so that's very, very, very fun to think about going back to again. Cause, like, you know, you Deep Cavern Bat's a card, they kill your Deep Cavern Bat, but then you Momentum Breaker and they gotta discard it then, right? Yeah, for sure, because you do it for the life gain on it, which makes it easy for them to get back. I'm not necessarily easy, right? The 2 mana cost of why it's kind of that late game stabilization hope. Or not stabilization hope, but late game mid game tempo E card. Yo, that's why it's a tempo card. Tempo or mid game in that regard. Maybe, I don't know. We're trying to learn jargon. Get that vernacular on the lockdown. My problem is I've got like the one reason why I did make it out of the deck eventually is because other 2-drops started finding their way in. Like I got Get Lost. It was in here before I got the Get Lost for sure, right? But just Get Lost being that instant speed is so incredibly useful, right? Against all the threats that I kind of want to really take out just like instantly, you know? Like, no thank you. Please go away. And so, man, my counters. Oh man, my Aerith. Oh man, exiled, so I don't even get to play. I don't even get to play. I mean, oh my gosh. What's really silly, right? When you get to Aerith, right? And bring an Aerith back, right? She gets to trigger and give her counters to the new Aerith that comes in, you know? Which can be really funny, right? Because you're doing that with your Zoraline. And then, of course, Zoraline's getting those full stacks every time, right? So suddenly you've got like a 1818 Zoraline, you know, 1818 Zora, 1818 Amalia just going in at her, right? And that was a lot of fun, a lot of funniness, but you don't have the time. You don't have the time to play with your cards. You don't have the time to play with the cards anymore, chat. It's brutal out here. Brutal out here. I think that we're gonna try. Actually, I think it's a fourth Voice of Victory over a third Cecil in the sideboard. Yeah, just because all the counter spells and all the things all the people want to do to you all the time during your turn, and you're like, no, thank you, please, no, thank you. But yeah, we're big fans of graveyard shenanigans and the dying of things. What we did do, we just bought 4 exercise for this deck because we find that Cathar Commandos, they always have 2 Rest in Peace, and we have no Cathar Commandos. And as you might know, sacrifice decks are completely shut down, right, by Rest in Peace. And of course with the Kaviro decks, with it shutting down VV decks, right, it's in like every deck that runs white, right? And it's just like, man, so it's like, yeah. That's why I've not tried it yet since we did get the 4 exercise for it. Because the other thing about exercise, right? I figured, well, very quickly, that does make me think. I mean, because Duress. Duress is one of the answers that we had for mill opponents, right? Since all their mill cards, right? Like their Riverturn Monument, that their little like half your deck dealios, right? Are gonna be Duressable. I don't fear mill that much right now. Because one of the core function of mill decks, right, are that they want to be controlling the board until they get to mill you. And so I figure if I build the deck resilient enough to go against the incredibly heavy control meta we have now, then when I do face a mill deck, it'll be able to take them. Tend to, like, instead of mill a lot of the control decks that I'm going against have like a Jeskai Revelations, right? And you're just like, oh man, well, okay. That just did a huge swing, right? Opposed to mill having to have another combo piece that goes off to really, get it done, right? And so, I hate to say, mill being a little slower than the other control archetypes I'm really concerned about in the standard meta right now. I'm not too concerned about the Raise the Pass going. Because theoretically, with enough, just blood witching, bippity boppity boo, like that's all you need. Get your Umbral Zealot out, start doing some Forsaken Miner. Yeah, I hate to say, like, mill decks aren't quite as strong control like as other control decks right now, but that tries to raise the pass per se, it's just like, oh man, well, we got nothing to do now. Let's, pull the cord. See what happens. Is this enough damage? Hopefully so. If it was, we would be doing a few more Ray of the Past, I think. Which we could do. The one thing is we only have 2, and we're very stingy of our rare cards. We got like... Oh, we got 7 now. That's not too shabby. I mean, that is one of the main things that have stopped us from going more than 2, really, Because this deck, like, oh my gosh, it's a sacrifice deck with like an average, 2.1 mana curve, maybe, right? Mana cost. Of course we want 4 Raves of the Past, right? But we're gonna try a scout for survivors, because that gets back Sephiroth, right? Let's listen on the ladder, chat. Let's see what's up. Oh, one more card on the sideboard. One more card on the sideboard. Admittedly, we're only Platinum 4, so it's not really too big a deal, right? Okay. Strategic Betrayals. We were talking about cards that might be good into the current meta that we're scared of, right? I'm scared of a lot of things, chat. Do we think about putting, I don't think we really worry about eating alive, right? Yo, midweek magic, that is so good. I'm sad I missed out on it. I got this Minecraft project, chat. I mean, maybe it's not like Maybe it actually is Cathar Commandos in the main. Exercise in the sideboard, yeah? I don't know if it's 4 though, right? I think we can go with 3. I'm gonna flash 2-3, right? Or a 2 cost flash 3-1, pretty good blocker if you need in a pinch, right? Actually, I don't know what one card else we'd throw in, right? Would be another Forsaken Miner? Oh, okay. We'll go with the Ghost Vacuum, of course, just because of funsies, right? And then one more card for the sideboard, yeah? Do we invest in another Raise the Past? It is really good for this deck. Because, I mean, it's really like either 3 Scouts survive, so, 3 Seth and a Scout, right? Not 4. So, 3 Seth and a Scout, right? Not 4 Seth, right? But it's a Sephiroth deck, so how could it not be? Quite frankly. We'll try it like this, see how it do. If we find we need it, we'll buy it next time. I mean, because the thing is, it's really good against some control decks, right? Because they're going to board wipe you, they're going to be doing other things. So, we might, right? The idea, of course, again, Sephiroth can't be picked up by Raise the Past, right? And so, Scout for Survivors can totally rock that out, which is rad. And so, Marathon, Egad, very welcome, greetings, huzzah. You seem to be knowledgeable about this game we call Magic. Are you a fan? That's a very awkward hand. That's a very painful hand. Oh my gosh, we're gonna take so much damage, chat. Let's go. I mean, we're talking about midweek Magic, sorry. You got your first Raise the Past. That was a little too generic. I did not mean to seem like I'm not paying attention. We're about to die, though. Oh, I love... Yeah, 15. Like, what did you, get to rock out in the midweek Magic thing? And what even was it? Again, I was not, I did not get a chance to check out exactly what it was. So they would not build up. That was very rude of them. I think it's our timeline color. No. I just, like, we got more removal, right? I don't want my another voice of victory to die, chat. Plus, we get to swing for 2 again this way, right? Zaza. Indeed. We shall cull that timeline. The less life we have, the less the unstoppable slasher can take from us, chat. That was very silly. I think that's only off death and not... Dive, not gets warped. Oh, I'm so bad at this game. Sorry, it's been a minute. It's been a minute since we played the sack deck. Oh, that's not good. God. That's not good at all. That's cool though. Do you think they got a board wipe? I hope they don't. That'd make me sad. Wahahaha. Pay more life. Pay more life. Val Naya combo. Artisan Historic Brawl. Okay, I think I know what historic means. Well, I know it's a type of cards, right? I don't know what artisan means though. I do know what brawl means. Yes, another starting town. Perfect. Like, oh, interesting. That do be spicy. We need 5, right? 4th time, okay. Oof. Oh, the end. Oh, that's not good for us, chat. So much for searching for survivors, yeah? Oh yeah, for sure, on the brawl. And they call it brawl instead of commander because it's 1-on-1, right? Dooley doo. Dooley dool. I wonder if we get to draw another starting town, chat. I bet we do. Oh. That's cool too. Do we go down 20 lands, chat? Do we go down 20 lands? I don't know. 10. We've drawn 10 lands. 10 lands out of 21 cards. That feels good. That feels good. How it goes though, right? Again, lands are for the weak, chat. Why it was okay to play that. Otherwise, that was a very bad idea to play that, of course. Admit there's no direct damage, I think, that we really need to fear from a mono-black player that would take us down 2 life, right? We have not seen any Annex yet, for instance. They don't seem to have any demon-type stuff going on. They seem really more a rampy ramp. And so, you know, the 2 life wasn't necessarily the thing we were concerned about, but is that creature or anything? Target non-land permanent. Man, I think it's gotta be that for now. We'll see if Servanda can get big enough to body block first. Vel is the alchemy card that draws for each. Oh, that card's so busted. Really? Man? Really, bro? Fair enough. Wait, oh? Oh, we should have gone for that. We have nothing in our graveyard. We're so bad at this game. I'm sorry, chat. Oh! Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Might as well draw another land out of our 22 in the deck. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, they're doing removal. They got some of that. They got some of that. We can't do anything about that, right? Rave the past before they can strategic darts at the time. Bro, yeah, it is what it is. Some of the funny times too are like when you do it with Amalia, at least. There was like one where I just drew 8 lands in a row in my 22 card deck with Amalia. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know. Maybe I hope I probably burned that VOD, man. Well, no, I need to figure out, cause like YouTube should theoretically be keeping some of these as we go along. I don't quite know though how well that's going. Because sometimes YouTube has troubles with our streamy streams, which is unfortunate. But I thank them very much for the free service they provide in, you know, allowing us to stream like that. I don't think we got a stab, right? We did get greedy and keep a 2-land hand. And you know the shuffler likes to punish us for that, right? Not this time. The shuffler likes to punish us for that, right? Not this time. Not this time, Satan! F me though, right? Gotta be that though. I mean, like, it doesn't go away, chat. It doesn't go away. It gets us cards. Gotta be that. Interesting. Interesting. Man, they're just gonna removal it, aren't they? Man, how do we feel about that? We feel like they're not gonna use it on our infestation stage, right? Sage. So we might as well do it now. We would like them to use our infestation sage. And theoretically, our Umbral Color Zealot's a lot better for helping us get some more engines going. That's, you know, I mean, might as well get them out while we have the one vengeful Delia we had in our hand, right? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Bro doesn't even know what's coming. More damage to ourselves. What do we do, chat? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? It's gotta be a voice of victory, right? We probably should have played that first. We're very bad at this game, my apologies. Oh, poor little Blood Witch. Rip. We would want to save our Blood Witch, right? Well, I mean, either way. I'm okay with saving our Blood Witch. I'm okay with saving our voice of victory potentially against them, right? I guess we should save our Blood Witch first. Because that's definitely, you know, no way can they let the Blood Witch live if we got that thing coming down, right, chat? No way would that be a thing, that's for sure. We get a card, though. That's a cutie. Could be worse. Could have been worse. They've probably got another board wipe that they're going to get us with. No way can we not play Sephiroth, right? Not another board wipe. Ah. Not much we could do about that, though, what we have in our hand, right? Um. Oh. Okay, then. We're on the draw. This is... it do be what it do be. If we mulligan, we would get a worse hand, because that's how it always goes, chat. Whenever we mulligan a one-land hand, we always end up going down to 5 cards. And so, not today, Satan. I can't believe we won that last game, though. That felt really good. I mean, I can't believe we won that last game. You know, super pro chat. Kinda did to ourselves. But like, man. Okay, so now we've drawn 11 cards and only have one land in it, right? Like, at least it's only turn 3. At least it's not that funny. Because that'd be really funny, chat. As I'm sure some of y'all are familiar with that. I've played Starting Town before. I did. I mean, it was a one land hand, so I'm not that upset, right? I just like, of course, you know, 11 cards. Like, we got to see 4 more cards. It's setting something up, right? But it's gotta be that cutie right now, so we can try to get a land next turn, right? We've got, I think we might have 3 of those in this. I definitely had to get multiversal passages. My main deck, for instance, is an Orzhov Life Gain that needs, oh, that's mean. Dang, okay, well. That likes to get the, whatchamacallit off, right? So we can, pay the 2 life, so we get to make, Thinking. So we get to make our Essence Channelers fly. Really? I mean, I guess we should have sacked those, right? I don't feel comfortable sacrificing flying creatures against them right now, though, you know? I don't know, though. Man, yeah, I'm grateful for not playing facing Jeskai Black, right? I think that's one reason why we're not too upset about this horrible mana screwage we're facing. At least not in the Jeskai Black deck, right? Yeah, I'm sorry I had to face that. Thankfully, I think I might be too low in the elo right now to have to go against too many of them. I think maybe they have climbed past where I am. Hold on, we gotta count real quick. 40 cards. Out of 20 cards. Out of 20 cards. Out of 20 cards, chat. Out of a third of our deck. I'm glad we tried taking Sephiroth to the ladder. I mean, of course we can't call it a game, right? We can't call it a match. And again, it was one land keep on the draw. And admittedly, we knew that we'd draw 4 cards, and so we would have 11 cards, right? Or 10 more cards, potentially, to get, or 4 more cards, I guess, to draw another land. But, like, man. We're gonna step away and take a little break after that, my apologies. And yeah, if anyone's got comments, concerns, ideas about this deck, huzzah. I'm happy to hear them. 'Cause, I mean, I'm fairly new to this whole, like, Magic-y, standard-y stuff going on right now, right? I'm not really, like, I've been doing it pretty hard for 4 months, right? But, most folks have a lot more experience than that. I did play back in the day, but never really, like, seriously, right? And the rules are completely different now, which is, like, just mind-boggling. Like, is this even Magic anymore? There's lands, And these cards, chat. That's a wall of text. That's a wall of text we gotta go through, right? That's like all the cards now. But anyway, yeah. Man, that was some classic Empathosaurus mana. That's how it goes. I wish it would have given me a few more, like, wins first, right? I mean, that's the worst part too, right? We got so mana screwed in our landfall deck, chat. Grah. These things happen though. Anywho, yeah, we'll be right back. Oh, that's awkward. And we're kind of back, chat. We do need to go flip a burger here in probably a couple more minutes. We also need to take a break after this next game to tend to the puppers. We fed her, which we like doing, because we get to surveil and then theoretically bring something back with our Rays of the Past, right? We hate Tapland. We do hate Tapland. But we thought for the flavor, it fit the deck, right? It fit the deck. It's okay, it's okay. We're not, we're not really too attached to it per se, but could be worse. And yeah, chat, again, we rip. I'm sorry, Sephiroth. You are indeed a fabled soldier. But, well, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, all those times that we had more, two of them in our hands per se, right? It would have been okay, right? Because, like, he would have died. He would have died. And we could, oh my gosh, we were stuck on 2 mana out of 21 cards last, that game 3, right? We can't really say that's accurate or not. Oh, we need to go flip the burger. Oh, F me. Oh, goddamn. Okay, so we're not gonna be jumping in that just. Yet. We're probably gonna. I'm so sorry, chat. We got like 5 more minutes before we can really start a game. But we can think about. Well, I mean, we can jump into a quick standard dealio, and think more about how we can make this deck better. Because chat, if you can help me make this deck better, I would be grateful. I love this deck. I want this deck to do so much better than I fear the real ceiling of it might be. Oh. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. We were going to say hello. We are no longer going to say hello. Yep. You get no hi. You deserve no hi from me, Obo. They don't even know, chat. Plus, anyone that throws a oh, well, we can't be having that. Wow, this is really not good. Of course, I'm glad we're getting the land screw out now with our landfall deck in a non-ranked match, right? It does only have 25 lands in it. I can understand why, you know, things do. Oh man, we're so effed. This is. If only we had one more mana, chat. Because Rydia, of course, her other ability, right? Gets back a Hasted Titan. And that was actually a decent draw for the deck, which is the sad part, right? And so I guess we really needed, maybe... whatchamacallit for that deck, right? More... We just need more, chat. We just need more in this deck, you know. Maybe more Esper Origin. More Esper Origin. We need that life. We need that health. Yikes. 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 Wait, no, okay. No. I'm sorry. We need to go and... Okay, I mean, I don't think we're going to take this back. I don't think we're going to take that deck back on the ladder anytime soon. We might, after we play some of our Orzhov ones for a little bit. But yeah, if y'all have any ideas about how to make this Sabotender Saga with minstrels a little more competitive and cutthroat, I'm so down. I mean, we're still working on the sideboard, of course, right? That's Syrax and Frenzied Balop as I have right now, which is also unfortunate. I also sadly lack any keen-eyed curator. Or any paw patch cuties. Whatever they're called. Wow, yeah, we just got trounced. I don't necessarily know when we're gonna sideboard those in per se, right? Try one more time. No, instead we're rocking the, Siege Ship Impacts. Just because, we're hoping that Lander token can be really good for us. We'd like to try to, you know, figure out 2 land entries of turn if we can. Yeah, for sure. They used to, of course, be in the sideboard, right? We still have one in there for now. But I don't know about more, right? Because with more, we'd have to take out the fun pieces, the 3 Sabotenders, which I feel horrible about, right? This is supposed to be the Sabotenders Saga, chat. Told by our wandering minstrels, right? Reaching far across the land. Heck, our Sabotenders meet up with Oger, right? The deepest might of Final Fantasy, without lore. You get. Yeah, although, I mean, really, right? I think the best iteration of Sabotenders, Oger, and Tanook Ensigns is it was just in a mono green landfall deck. We'll try that out. We'll try that out on the ladder next. I do feel like that's got actual chops, you know. That should be able to do diamond. That theoretically could get into mythic. Of course, these were my ideas before. It was just control, 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 control. They were during the time of Vivi, mind you. But metaing against Vivi, of course, is a little different than all the control that we're having to deal with right now. That's for sure. And we need that forest. Saddest of days. We're gonna, of course, try leading with Bridia so we can get some card cycling going in. As much as our cutie is a cutie and doesn't need to fear too much removal against green, right? Definitely not what we need. I mean, this is what we need. It's Sabotender Saga, right? Like, oh god, oh chat. They're just gonna run us in the ground before we can do anything, aren't they? Love you, Mono. Thank you for still, you know, for being here, right? Like, I don't know if that means it's a healthy meta or not. But the fact that it's in the meta means something, right? Man, Paw Patch, such a good card. Frenzied Battle, such a good card. I need more rares, chat. Yep. We are not sacrificing a Sabotender for that, that's for sure. 2 Ogres against the mono green deck. Interesting, interesting. Ooh! You get. Well, I'd want to pay 3 mana for that, right? Oh, cause it's gonna die anyway. Rip, little buddy. Can't be countered, man. Love to see it. I fear it's just a meme deck, chat. Dang. Theoretically, we should have had good stuff going for us, right? We had our Rydia for cycling, some Sabotenders going, Ogre even, right? But wow. We just got steam. Just got steamrolled, chat. Yep. Thank you, Shuffler. Man. That's better, right? Are we having fun yet? Oh, they gotten into the flood moss and crap, don't they? Don't they, chat? Not like we've got the anti-removal piece, right? Oh, if only we had Wild Ride, huh, chat? Stupid VV player. Right. Gotta say at least once, though, right? We're refraining from spamming nice deck because sadly, while that burger felt very warm in the middle, it was still a little pink, which is unfortunate. Like, very pink. I didn't think it was quite as thick as it was. I don't think it got to like the truly safe 145 we would have liked, which is unfortunate. Well, no, into the Flood Maw yet, but you know, big. Sorry, I had to do that, chat. I mean, but you know. Oh fuck, we're playing a VV deck, man. I don't want to deal with this shit. Okay, so Siege Shipment Pack we like. Seracs are good. That's a little overrated. Hard to bet. Beep beep bop beep beep. Dauntless, cuties. Maybe repulsive, but you know, I feel like repulsives are sometimes a little slow against VV, right? We do like the Chinooks, they're cuties. But it's a VV Cauldron deck, chat. Who are we joking? Who are we joking? It's a VV Cauldron deck, chat. Hold on a sec. Let's do what we need to do, right? Let's do what we need to do. It's a VV Cauldron deck, right? I need to get a fork for this now, too. Dang. I don't even know, again, if the repulsive mutations are good, but kind of like the only thing we really... Oh, yes, do we get to mulligan down to 5 again? Please, please let me go mulligan down to 5 again. Oh, it didn't, chat. Oh, I'm so disappointed. Missed opportunity we had there. Oh man, now I bet they got into the Flood Moss. Maybe not though, maybe not. They might have traded out for a different removal, you know? Just in the Flood Moss, such a good removal card, chat. Yeah, baby! FF! FF! Maybe not. Maybe though, chat, maybe. As annoying as roping is, as petty as it is to AFK like this, right? if it's a VV Cauldron player, chat, you kind of rejoice, right? Of course, they're gonna ruin my day here, aren't they? What are they doing, chat? What are they doing? We gotta test. We gotta test. Pretty sure they didn't draw anything, right? Oh, they did draw something. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we need to play? They 3D chessed me. You gotta be the traveling chocobo, because they got more removal for. Oh man, chat. We just got like 3D chest. Man. Never rejoice early. Do not count your, I don't know. Hay bales before they hatch. $25 lands is not enough, chat. What can we say? Aw, man. At least we get to get land screwed against the VV deck. That's always fun, right? 5 land is not enough, chat. 25 land is not enough. The moral of the story. I'm like 22 is too many. of those in the deck. I do think we have 4, 4, and 4 though. It's such a almost good hand. Like I can see, you know, where it wants to go. It definitely requires that third land hit though, right? Which we know we can't get. And it requires them not having any removal. Which we know is not gonna be the thing, right? Which why it then becomes a bad hand, right? Oh man. We still have another turn draw land though, that's cool. And yeah, I guess, you know, we didn't have the turn 1 play, we didn't have a turn 2 play, blah 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 blah. Should we mulligan down to 5? Maybe? I hate mulliganing down to 5, chat. I hate mulliganing down to 6 because I always want you again. I usually like to mulligan down to 5 after that, right? Not like to, you know, just how it goes. That's cool. Huh? That's neat. We did draw land. How bad does this go for us? Okay, okay. I'm pretty sure it's gonna go bad. But again, right? No way do we mulligan down to whatever we might have needed to. Mayan. Kind of have to, right? We'd loved, of course, to go on with our Mothborn Hydra if we could have to worry about us dying. We just don't have too much good stuff for the Ice Till just yet, right? It's very rude of them. And there was a way, of course, we could, you know, surveil, cycle, whatever, get that off the top of the deck, we would have, chat. We got a land though, that's rad. Our Mothborn Hydra will be doing stuff, so chat. Unless they have 2 removals, which I'm sure they do, especially after drawing more cards like that, right? Then we're fine, They've only got what? 8 cards to pick from? Surely, it'll be fine, right? Surely there... No, ooh, that do be a cutie. Ah, chat. How many pieces do you think they have? Oh wait, we're oh chat, we're probably just not gonna draw any land, are we? We're just not gonna draw any land, are we? Oh. Well then. GG's. Wait. Oh man. We need the top card to be a land. Oh man. At least I don't get a double attack phase. That's the cool part, right? How can I be this excited about just drawing one freaking land, chat? It should not have to be that way, right? What do you think they're waiting for? Yeah, yeah, 2 pips for VB. VB, let's do it, chat. Da 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 da. I'm probably gonna go heat up the pan real quick. But victory. Um, we do not want the burger to be undercooked this time, but we do want to eat it anyway. So let us look at this again real quick. And how do y'all feel about it, right? It definitely switches. Can switch out the bad for better, right? And so we might be able to get better in there to do a switch over if we need. That went pretty well, though. I really dislike it when the game does that. Why on earth would it put me in timeless chat? Man, we just trounced the BB player, though. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, golly gosh, my fork. Oh, the FOMO. Yikes. That do be a thing. Hate to see it, chat. Hate to see it. Where's the wandering minstrel now, chat? Bring my land to play untapped, please. Oh man. Oh, just a FOMO? Okay. That's cool. No Arden yet, right? Okay. I'm pretty sure they have some removal. We don't have any protection for our Hydra. I don't feel like we got the time for this, right, chat? We'll make the time. We drew both the Sabotender and the Tanook. How can we not make the time? Only thing that would have made it better, right? Oger. Oger. Give me the Oger. Yeah, buddy. Except, of course, we don't have the land drop or making it actually do stuff, right? But if we did, chat, if we draw another land next turn, if we draw a fetch land, no, don't do it. No, not my Tanook. No, not my Tanook. Well, we would have done it if we drew a fetch land, chat, alas. It's just too slow, chat. This was like one of the best draws we could have ever hoped for. But we're just too slow to do anything. Like, this is, again, like one of the best draws we could have gotten, right? But, dang, chat. At least we're trying to do the Sabotender thing, right? I'm trying to figure out if there's better ways we could try accelerating mana somehow. Like, again, we have definitely discussed how Llanowar Elf can be a little awkward for the mono-green landfall fetchy tappy tap land, right? Oh, that's so rude of them. No way we sacrificed them for 2 damage when we got a Hydra in our hand. Sorry, chat. That's what our Bane was warring with right there. That's so sad. We do let our Ice Till die, though. Nah, okay, we'll do it this way. Sacrificing 1 land, double land. Okay, so never mind. It works. Sacrificing 1 to double all the rest on the thing I think is good, right? It's not, chat. We are so bad at this game. I thought we did that right. We definitely should have played the freaking Hydra first. I think, right? Should we have? I feel like we should have. I don't pilot this deck much, so we'll blame it on that. I mean, no, we're doubling 2 landfalls, so it's gonna be kind of the same thing either way, right? That's for sure. Oh, that shouldn't be that small. I'm sorry, chat. Interesting. Awkward. Rip, little Oger. Oh, that's right. This deck doesn't have wild rides in it. I'm sorry, chat. I thought it might for a minute. Oh, nice. Hydra things, you know? Okay, so they're doing removal-y stuff, graveyard shenanigans, zombifies. They didn't get any other graveyard shenanigans, so that's definitely 3 scrap bots. Yeah, I mean, is it... I don't know how good I feel about doing that necessarily, right? But like, dang, chat. They really are not the best, right? Although it didn't really... Oh, I mean, because we're trying to make room for dauntless scrap bots, right? Oh, EGAT. Heck yeah. I think that's the music, though. For some reason, I thought that was one of the notifications we had. Okay, they got removals. 52. Okay, so yeah, would it go like bop beep, boop bop beep? Hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. And the Dragonback Assault, if it's like, I mean, I don't know. I've got that in there for like control matchups, right? Because theoretically it helps us get some late game plays just by playing land, so that way it increases the value of any top deck we get. It's still really expensive, so I'm not quite sure about it. I'm also really curious. I mean, Serac seems almost like a good thing, right? And I mean, we can just, cut the fun, right? Cut those funsy little cards. Oh my gosh, we have no more. Then we have no more red things, huh? That's silly, chat. Let's not say we did, right? Split it down the middle. Huh? Yeah, this is still very much a work in progress, right? I think. Like, we had a base, and then we just, like, kind of, you know, cram stuff in there, right? Definitely, probably some better ways to optimize some of the dealios. We just really want to get, we just really like Sabotenders, Ogres, and Tanooks. Which is why it very much looks like a mono green landfall deck with some jank shoved into it. Oh man. Okay, I don't think we want to. Well, we do play my other legendary one, but I'm still not sure if that really is the best, right? Kind of counting on Gruul to have a piece of removal in their hand, right? Which I mean, I don't think the most outlandish thing, but like could have been. And of course, we gotta pop it now. We only need 2 green max next turn, right? Oh man, okay, so what are they gonna oh, they got their Arden in there. Scrap bot, scrap bot, scrap bot, scrap bot. You're not the scrap bot. We really need the scrap bot. We really need the scrap bot. We really need some land. Huh. That would have been cool. I mean, we need to kind of go now. I just, we really would like getting some land, you know? Cool story. I know, I know. But it would have been cool. Would have been a cool story. That is a pretty. Yeah, I guess you're right, huh? Or do they not? They're so menacing, chat. Oh, they got the Valgamoth. No way. Fair enough. Yeah, that menace is rough for sure, for sure. Wow, yeah. Sorry, chat. That's what y'all were talking about. Fair enough. Fair enough. Huh. Did we really forget the Dauntless Grab bots? Surely not. Surely that would have been ridiculous if we did. Really, that would have been utterly ridiculous if we did. I'm sorry about that, chat. We really started playing during Final Fantasy, and so some of the, more broken Bloomborough cards that, we're not about that right now. And damn, that was rough. Oh my gosh. Ermagerd. What do we do, chat? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Do we chocobo? Chocobo? Chocobo, chocobo. I mean, when you got two bristly bills, right? You got a bristly bill and chocobo, I guess. Oh, there they go. I can't believe we got to put our dauntless scrapbots in though, chat. Oh my god. Yes, I'm so glad we've only got 3 in here, so we could be sure to draw all 3 all at once, chat. Feels good, you know? This is gonna be pretty good though. It'd really be a lot better on a Hydra per se, right? I just, man, they're gonna burn our little bird, bird. It's so sad. They're gonna get bitter triumph right here, right now. And then our bristly bill, right? Is gonna get unmolested, but it's not like we could stack a bunch of counters on Bristly Bill since Bristly Bill is gonna die, right? Since we want Bristly Bill to die. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Plus one more token. One more counter, which will be enough for lethal. That's all it took. I do want to see real quick. Okay, so we took out. Oh, we had an island. That island had too much aura. Aura. Yeah, okay, so we didn't see any of the cards we sideboarded in chat. We saw the island. And you're right though, non-flying burbs. Who even heard of that? At least burbs that look like that, right? If they're like maybe penguins or like kiwis, right? I could see. Oh, okay. I think maybe the thing, right, is because they're tiny. They're baby burbs. Baby burbs, right? I feel like baby burbs don't got the wings, right? They just, I don't know. Maybe like doing removal spells on babies is not a place Magic wanted to go, right? And so instead of them being like baby birds, right, they don't fly. Like, oh yeah, we're not. No, okay, yeah. You want to do what to babies? Because that's one thing, right? In a lot of media, right, to show ultimate evil, they'll often show a character killing children, and so it's definitely not a thing they want to do. Oh, that'd be so broken. That would be so broken. For 1 mana? Cause isn't there that that one like that gets a that gets flying as well? But I can't remember if it's got a way to give itself counters or not. Because that's the thing that would be really broken, right? About the Chocobo getting that. The fact that you can give it counters by just playing a land. And yes, chat, Ordeal of Nylea needs to go in every landfall deck that's playing Chocobos, Bristly Bills, and Hydras. Make sure you've got an Ordeal of Nylea in those decks. Ordeal of Nylea, even 2 of them, that'll win you the game. This is what I mean, Llanowar Elf. Why you troll me like this, bro? Popping up when I got no force in my opening hand. Little bro. Hey. What do you think? Do we explore with our little Sabotender? Aw, man, they got a burn spell. Rip little Sabotender. Voice of the Blessed. Whenever you gain life. Yeah. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, I think that's a critter. That's a cutie. Oh wait, no, is that? I don't think that is. Is it? That is for sure. Yeah, look out for that Sabotender. Out. Okay, yeah. I mean, that card does sound amazing. But like, there's it's like a dude with like a standing like guard. I think in front of like a Pegasus, maybe. Man. And there's that reason why Sabotenders are such a great card. Because no red deck plays Nova Hellkites, right, chat? Man, and if only that Llanowar Elf was untapped, right, we'd be able to do some Protecty Protect. Saddest of days. Saddest of days. That's how it goes, though. Protecty Protect. We'd really... I mean, it didn't matter, right? I guess it did. If they have 2 burn spells, we should have gotten the forest. If not, we wanted to make sure we had mana for Ogre. Because if... although we would be playing our, I guess we'd be playing our Ice Tail anyway, huh? Oh, intriguing. Oh wait, prowess. Oh, that's mean. Nothing else we can really do there, right? Doobie, though. That memorial ends in chat. And that is a card. That is for certainly, for really real a card. For some reason I was thinking we would get to get a double proc off that. My apologies, chat. That was very foolish of me. We might need them later. First, let's see if we can draw a Ogre. Draw a Ogre. If we can draw an Ogre, things will go good. Or a forest. That's just as good. Just as good. I already did the double land plays with Tanook, or with the Ice Tail, right? And the Ice Tail doesn't double proc, right? I already did the double land play, right? And so that doesn't increase damage, right? Or put another land in. Oh, you mean if I... Yeah. I remember thinking about that at one point. I just had my sights set on Ogre. I'm so sorry. You are so good, yeah. I totally forgot I should have done that. My most humble apologies. That is a good call. I was just like, Ogre, Ogre. Surely we can draw an Ogre. Dang, that was such a huge punt. Mono. Yeah, dang though. That was a really bad punt. Thank you so much for helping me remember that. Oh yeah, ice tills. I guess the other thing too, right? I've got this huge mental block, right? On like, I hate getting two ice tills out. Once you get two ice tills out, right? You're like, well, I'd better win, otherwise I'm going to mill myself out of the game. Otherwise, there goes everything I wanted to play. But yeah, that would have been for the win, and so of course that would have been that was incredibly the line to take. Good observation. That's like that's like all our three cost, chat. That's like all our three cost against a mono red. It is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, all we really did, Brett, was throw in another like defend the rider, right? Until what's the like? Yeah, I mean, if they have no removal, we're good to go, chat. And what's the likelihood that that mono red is gonna have removal for us, right? Like, I think it's pretty low, personally. There's still fucking. There's still got a lot of damage on the table. That's still a lot of damage that they can just do to us, and we can't do anything about it. But you know, at least our bristly bill will continue to be bristly. Bristle on, dear Bill. Do your thing. Does I mean, if the Hydra lives, chat, I'm pretty sure that's GG. Isn't that a pretty fatty if though? Oh, I guess we need another mana though. We would need an actual land, huh? They're still at 20, so it won't be quite enough. But it'll be scurry, chat. It'll be scurry. They'll be scared. Are they scared enough to? Nope. Please leave more scared enough to. Nope. Please leave more back to block. And thank you. Mayan. Mayan. I feel like we gotta go in front of the Razorkin, right? I don't like these things, of course. But that Razorkin's got that damage that can do anything about, right? Hired Claws kinda do too, right? But I mean, they've got to attack to make that happen, right? Oh, they don't have to. No, no, no. Oh my god, we're so freaking. No, oh my god, we're so freaking bad at this game. That was almost so bad. Don't do it. Don't removal my buddy. You can't do this much damage. Oh, that was almost so bad, chat. Oh my gosh. That was almost so bad. I can't believe we did that. And like, oh hey, Brucey Bill needs some counters. Huzzah. Teamer. Bro, we got an island here. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Did we have fun playing that? What even happened? We were playing mono red. That was a thing. Huh. I don't know. Yeah, again, right? I do think that this deck is definitely diamond worthy, right? Although of course we've not played any Jeskai controls, and those will like be very bad for us, right? Maximal misplays to still win the game. Oh, come on now. We didn't make any misplays that last game, right? That last game we rocked it out, I think, and did not do the punting like we did the prior one. That was a pretty big punt. I just bad. I got that mental block, right? Like 2 ice tills, no way. Because the first time you do that, right, you're like, oh my gosh, I got these ice tills. 2 of them? That's gonna be huge. Let's go. Oh god, they keep going. Oh, I want to play a land. Oh, 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 oh. One Hydra deck? I don't know. It works. It works. Okay, okay, yeah, yo. So you know about Teamer. Y'all know about some Sabotenders, or you all know about some Landfalls. Um, what are ways we can do to kind of make this a little better, right? Because, like, as we're sideboarding in, right, we're like, wait, this mana is really awkward, right? We have all these mountains in here because Odor's got 2 red pips, right? But, like, is there better we can do with it? What do you think, Chet? What do you think? I think while it gets pondered for a sec, I'm gonna go grab my tea and be right back. Oh, yeah, the problem with the tunnels is that they're a fetch land, right? And so, in this deck, that's really hard to justify, I fear. And even at that point, I think I'd feel better with a starting town. Because, you know, Escape Tunnel isn't necessarily there to help me get flexible mana. It's a lot more there to be. And so we could, like. Oh, heck yeah. I've got 1 Verge. I've definitely thought about it. Especially because, you know, our only, things that worry about basic lands per se are these, right? And the Ordeal of Nalia. And so with the ice tills not being such a big part, can definitely drop at least 1 mountain for a Verge, I think. I think we've only got 1 Verge too, so you know. that might be a bit of it. Ba-dum-ba-dum-boom. Yeah. I think I would want to do starting towns actually. Losing 2 life off that, seems like it could be sketchy, right? Of course, you know. We can always try it out. We can always try it out. It is going to be much cooler to get multiversal passage for sure than whatchamacallit, right? That's for dang sure. Okay, okay, y'all. It worked, it worked. I know I asked for suggestions and was trying to shoot them down because that's what a good streamer does, right? No. Oh, it could. I think have the oh man, that's such an awkward hand. Oh man. You gotta lead with Llanowar though, right? You gotta lead with Llanowar, right? Shadowy Backstreets. Oh my gosh, they're a sacrifice deck. Gotta lead with Llanowar, right? Oh, that feels awkward. For removal on, or for bouncing things that aren't creatures is pretty cool. Oh, that's rude. Nothing we can do about that, huh, chat? They're just kind of... Man, it had to happen. It had to happen. It had to happen. It had to happen. It do be what it do be. Jeskai do be Jeskai. God damn it. Man, should we wait on Chocobo? I don't know, we might have needed to. They've got a board wipe that they're gonna be playing next turn. We do have a Defend the Rider, which is pretty cool. So I think it is... Oh, that's rude. Oh, they have counterspells though. Oh man, I keep expecting them to do something. How did I miss that? That's so bad. We really meant to pop that land. I'm sorry, chat. I needed to put a stop. I need to remember to put stops on things, not just assume, oh, they're gonna play something in response. I was too distracted trying not to laugh. I totally missed blowing up that land. I'm sorry, chat. It's like, that was really funny timing. That was really funny timing. That was really funny timing on that, right? Like. That was really funny timing on that, right? They do have a lot of removal. That was so funny though, yeah? I need to think more about what I'm talking about before I say things. Though, that might help. Okay, yeah, Jeskai Black. Let's, definitely lightning helixes, like you're talking about. They're sometimes play at braids, right? Oh, that's a cutie. Yep. Nothing we can do about that, chat. Do they have a demo field? Oh, because they had another Jeskai Revelation in their hand. Fair enough, fair enough. These things happen. Is what it is. Is what it is. Rip, little Sapo Tender. Man. No way, chat. Really? Man. No way, chat. Well, we said the prayer. Odger came. That's rad. That's rad. I appreciate that. That's exactly what we asked for. Thank you, Odger. I just, you know, like, man. That's rad though. That's rad though, isn't it? We prayed for Oger. Oh, and of course it's an exile. Man. No, we're not gonna jump. We're probably gonna see this round, right? But I mean, do we really want to play this out, chat? Do we really want to play this match out? At least it'll be funny if they try to bounce that back with Jeskai Revelations, right? Okay. Well, what the F, chat? I still don't know exactly how we go against this bullshit. Yeah, we gotta keep the line of war. Let's go. Yeah, that's why hopefully, I remember to put the island in. If not, that'll be sad. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, we'll find out, chat. Did I remember to sideboard the island in? Inquiring mind would like to know. Ah, thank goodness. Not that we would ever be so foolish as to not, right? I was just kidding. We were just kidding you, you know. Man. We don't have the mana to counter anything targeting our Mothborn Hydra. I was really concerned we'd not put those in there. That would have been very sad. Oh, that's spicy. We don't have any lands. Classic. At least they don't have lands either, right? They do have that, though. Lawn War Elves. Man. We gotta keep them, chat. We gotta keep them, right? Like, how do you play green and not play Lawn War Elves? Ay, golly. Kinda gotta keep that one, right? Do you think we get a fetch land? Even if we don't, this is a pretty solid mono green stompy start. They did get to play for us though, which is bad. Yo, that's curious. Interesting. That's cutie. Yeah, we saw that I had the passage, the tunnel on top, thanks to the chocobo that was out. Until that yeah, that land would have totally like, bam, go Hydra. I mean, you know, of course the answer is green landfall. It did feel good. That did feel good. I still can't believe they struggled so well at 3 mana too, right? And you're right. I mean, you know, maybe not deserved, but like, I lose, you know, there's way too many games that get stuck at that, man. There's so many games that get stuck at that, right? Like, man. We do have 4 Hydras. It is true. We do have 4 Hydras. We've got 4 little chocobos too. They're cuties. We got a Llanowar elf cursing us again, of course, because we don't know how to do mana. We don't know how to get land with our rare cards. But of course, Llanowar, right? They actually give you the mana to like do your not the face stuff, I find, right? But they're gonna get bolted right now, right? So instead we'll let one of our chocobos get bolted. Which I don't know how I feel about that, you know? I think what we're looking at right now, we definitely appreciate the idea of having Llanowar elf mana. Even though I think by the time it becomes relevant and we can actually play it, we'll be like, why did we do that? Instead of just playing it now? I don't know though. I guess the main thing too is we wanted to, if we're gonna blow a fetch land. Oh, that was amazing. Do it again. Do it again. You know? It's like, man. Well, you know, while it's not about doing it for like the praise, right? Not doing it for the acclaim. Appreciation's not bad, you know? Get a little appreciation, right? A little appreciation goes a long way, South of Chocobo. Thank you very much for that. You know, like, yeah, that was really cool. Oh man. I'm glad we mulliganed. Because we had. I'm glad we mulliganed. If we could get a better draw. If we could get a better draw and have a better game, chat. I'm so glad we mulliganed. Mm. Yep. Yep. Yeah, eat my chocobo. Eat my chocobo. And choke on it. Choke on this chocobo. Man. At least they don't have another Nova Hellkite to, Oh, just another Shelter by Ghost. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Like, yo. So, I hear this Boros Blitz thing's really powerful. That cube, bro. That's a cube. You're in the wrong queue right now. Please stop. They don't need to see our Sabo Tender chat. They don't need to see the secret. Heck yeah. Just whoops. For the funsies, for the funsies. Yeah, man. What's more to show them, like, hey, imagine if I actually drew land. Look how scary this would have. Look how scary this would have been, right? I think they got the message, chat. I think they got the message, right? I think they're scared. I think we got them scared, chat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a Lawn War Elf round. I'm they're gonna kill whatever we play. I mean, no, we're not gonna draw any land, are we, chat? This doesn't matter at all. This doesn't matter at all. This doesn't matter at all. We've seen this play out before. We get stuck on 2 land. GG. We've seen how this plays out before. And you know, that's the thing, right? What like what is 2 land and Lawn War Elf gonna be over like 2 lands for this deck, right? It's nothing. It's nothing, chat. It means absolutely nothing, right? Like, man, I'd much rather have a chocobo that can maybe hard-hitting question something, right? Yeah, just like that. Thank you, Shuffler. We know how the story goes. Oh man. But you don't mulligan a hand like that, right, chat? Okay, so maybe the secret isn't landfall, Stompy. I'm gonna need a second after that. Sorry. You know, like as much as we knew that story was going to repeat itself, right? Oh no, not banned. It'll just get moderated. I do have a Discord link, though, that should work. And then down below. Oh, righteous. Take care, Abomination. Thank you for bearing witness to the... I mean, okay, so I don't get more mana screwed than other people, do I? Like... I don't think I do. It does seem rough sometimes, though, not gonna lie. But yeah, thank you very much, of course, for stopping in. It's always a pleasure. I mean, man, sometimes it feels really bad. Like, no way does our 25 landfall that keep getting stuck on 2 land. Right, chat? Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, with the 25, wait, I think we haven't drawn any like no land hand yet, have we? I'm gonna tell myself we haven't, chat. I know that's gonna be a lie, but you know, wishful thinking, all that goodness, right? And I mean, we could try going 20 land in our Orzhov life gain deck. Throw that at the best. Oh, we got land. That's cool. Do we go down to Ice Till? I don't know, chat. We like the idea of 3 Ice Till. Ice Till are very helpful for the deck. We did not mean to keep that. We did not reverse QQ, right? Can I QQ that? We did not mean to keep that. Oh, fart. We're so bad at this game, chat. We're so... Oh no, against Mono Red. Or against... Oh no, against Boros aggro. We're so bad at this game. God damn. We draw Traveling Chocobo. Love to see it. At least we know it's gonna be safe when it hits the table, right, chat? Yo, for sure, take care. Much love is always Abomination. Okay, wait, are we doing this right? I don't know. Oh? Do the double hearts? Maybe, mayhaps, mayet? Me? I don't know. We'll figure it out sometime. We gotta practice in the mirror. Cause of the heart. More hearts, right? Like, hearts and thoughts, they fade away. I don't know what we grab chat about. Which is good. This way it gives us time to play that and do some stuff, right? Maybe we'll tap out next turn. We'll see. We gotta, we gotta get Lightning Helix. Thank you, Boros. This was not the hand to keep. Again, my apologies, chat. 1, 2, 3, hunt. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Okay, I mean, I think we just gotta see, hope the Hydra survives, right? Go, little Hydra. I feel like we needed to pop that before they had mana up. Because now they can burn our Hydra in response to us popping that, who were bad at this game. Oh, that's not gonna get high enough, is it, chat? Well, okay. There's nothing we would have done anyway then. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, that was not the keep against mono red. Or against Boros aggro, sorry. Why do we keep calling them mono red? Question. We always think it's gonna be okay. It's probably not the worst against them. Are we going to play it? Are we going to find it useful? Are we going to find it... Man, 4 Mothborn Hydra seems very rough sometimes, doesn't it, chat? At least against Mono Red Bernie. Or Boros aggro. They do have Sheltered by Ghosts. Yeah, okay, let's try that. Not quite sure, chat. I know, like, before, we've done well without thinking about too much of the... whatever we just put in there. And had more of the... I mean, like, we were really tempted. We were really tempted on that one, chat. I hate to say it, right? But, like, you saw it. That was a tempting hand. That was a tempting hand, right? I'm not sure how well this is gonna go, of course. Because they do have removal, and we have no protection. Ooh, that's a cutie. And I think we do... Well, we're very much for encouraging the younger generations of Chocobo to grow, develop, and become the best Chocobos they can be. Sometimes we need to think about what's better kind of for the whole flock of Chocobos, right? They're all longevity. We would love it, of course, if our little Bristly Bill lived, but alas. Pretty sure Bristly Bale's not going to live. Oh, that's mean of them. Ooh. Interesting. The problem, of course, that our Thrax's gonna die. But look at this card at least, and that's cool. I don't know if that means we'll be able to... They've got 4 cards still, chat. And 23 life. So I don't want to trade our Thrax for that Hired Claw, right? We're not going to either. We're gonna have to let it through, right? Or they just have another Witch Stalker Frenzy. I think we gotta do that and try to see if we can block something, yeah? If only, right, chat? Oh. Why would we expect to draw lands? That's very foolish of us. The sigh. It's only a 17 life difference, chat. It's not. That's not even like a starting life total, right? That's like. It's only 17 life. Come on now. That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. That's not good. They're like, they don't even care. Oh, they do care. Okay. I mean, it makes sense they attacked with that one, right? I mean, lands do be overrated. So, if we do switch this deck away from Ogre, I'm gonna go peek in the sideboard real quick and see what we can do about that. That's pretty easy, right? 3 Siracs, let's go. Bushwhacks, ahoy hoy. Giant growth, we like giant growth. As long as they're done in proper spots. Ooh. Surprise Tifa? Problem is, if they see the Bristly Bill, right? The Chocobo, the Mossborn Hydra, right? The Traveling Chocobo. Tifa's not really gonna be a surprise at that point, right? It's not like, no way, where did Tifa come from? I never would have seen that coming out of that deck, right? And so if it surprised Ogre, 3 Sabotenders at the sideboard, chat? We switched the deck up for round 2. That makes absolutely no sense, right? Oh, my old nemesis Llanowar Elf. What do we do with you, little buddy? You're really good for casting Defend the Rider. You do help ramp whenever we get you out. You compete with a lot of the lower cost stuff that we'd like to do for landfall dealies. Man, I don't know, chat. Again, How does green take a lot more health out, right? Oh, I feel like we need to go down a forest and maybe go up a mountain, huh? We got the multiversal passages. I just, dang. And, oh man. But like... That's like 3 Tifas right there, right? Hear me out, chat. That's like 3 Tifas, right? Okay, wait. We'll just we've got another Gruul landfall. I don't know where it went. Did we delete that deck? Oh, that would be unfortunate. No way, dude. There it is. I'm so sorry. We're blind. I'm gonna check this real quick, and I think we're gonna try throwing this at the dealio. Yeah, defend the rider, chat. As much as I want to love the +1/+1s, you know? Because counters are great in this deck. We love the counters on all the creatures. As many, you know, more counters, please. Every which way. It's just a little rough. And try not having them in there, right? So we got the 2 hard-hitting questions in here. Because again, there's sorcery speed removal, right? And that's not like, ooh. Anything really to write home about, yeah? Really not the worst card, though. I think maybe something like that. Again, we maybe want to try some, Ghost Vacuum, possibly, right? Diversifying Graveyard Hate into something reusable, instead of just the straight, Dauntless, Scrapbot, Dauntless, Scrapbot. Especially since we don't have a way to actually get that back, right? So theoretically, this is our riff on an actual straightforward Tifa landfall deck. We really like Tanook Memorial Ensign, since they're an amazing card for stabilization. I really would love to be comfortable getting 3 back in here. 3's a little rough though, right? That's a really not good hand, chat. It's really a hand we gotta kind of keep though, just because. Because you, Oh, Simic. That's cute. They didn't even say hello back. Now that's rude. Do you think they got a bounce spell, chat? That'd be horrible. That'd make me so upset. I would weep. My tears would be large. Oh, okay. Oh. Man, yeah. It being what it be, this being what it do, I believe it is just try to get the Hydra out and then get it with some stuff next turn. That we don't need to worry about defending the Rider it. Hopefully we're not wrong. Cool, we're not wrong. I'm pretty sure this is GG's. No. Not you. You, though. They do know it's coming, right? Maybe Drunith. Time to repulse the mutation then. We don't have the time for 3 Ice Tails. I really wish I felt better about dragging back Assault. They're just, I feel like they're going to be way too slow against them, right? Maybe we wait to see them drop the Ouroboros and throw that at them, yeah? Because, you know, we know that they're going to want to try getting the Ouroboros on us, right? And if we save 3 mana, heck, if we save 2 mana, right? We just got a target creature. That's not a good hand to keep. But we gotta try. Because we're going into Simic aggro. Until they don't really have much removal, right? Right, chat? Surely not. Surely they're very light on removal. Sad that we don't have a good way to get counters for Ordeal of Nalia on Tifa, really. Except just having her attack into their face. Which, you know, Tifa things. Not like we're gonna be doing, you know, not like, oh man, that's... Unless they do that, chat. We need some removal, don't we? We also need to stop drawing lands. We did stop drawing lands, that's cool. Loses all abilities. Okay, so how does that work with unable to scream, chat? Enchantments give creatures... I hope that's how it goes. Man, unable to scream and Azure Beastbinder, huh? Wild times, chat, wild times. We did remember to do that though, which is cool. That's a cutie. They do have their Ouroboros next turn. And unblockables, which is no good. We're unable to scream, which is bad. We did put hard-hitting question in. Okay, it did stay on the enchantment. Cool, cool, cool. That's so not good for us, chat. I guess defend the riders are needed. Oh man. Wait, spell? Or ability, okay. Wow. There's Simic. What? I mean, of course, they got the, Beast Binder, blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's back that out. Let's back that out. Let's back that out. Because we got the Thrax in there instead. Hard-hitting question, we're still down with. 3 Ordeal of Nalias might be a little much. I mean, I think we did buy 3 Thrax, right? I do think we would feel comfortable dropping a Ordeal of Nalia for a Thrak if we bought 3. If we have not yet, we might want to get a 3rd one. Oh, I mean, that's a hand. Huh. Did I jinx that? Jinx that? Chat, did I jinx that somehow by saying that? And was this a cursed hand to keep? We had like 5 lands, right? But we had 2 Saz's Chocobos, right? And so, like, surely that's a hand you keep, right? When you're like these Chocobos, they Saz stuff you couldn't even begin to fathom. Look them Sazing all over people's faces. Most unbecoming. There's nothing really to wait for, right? Just gotta keep attacking at their face. Hope it works. I really wish this was a fetch land. Oh, interesting. We should have cast that on our little chocobo, huh? We did not expect them to have the into the. Again, though, that just, we should have wild rode our sausage chocobo, not our bristly bill. Oof, that's rude. Imago. What do you think they have, chat? Where's my Sabo tender now, right? Dang, chat. Yo, that's a buddy. Oof, it's okay to say that. I don't actually, so we're not gonna say. We're not gonna say. We're not gonna say that, chat. That'd be foolish. That'd be foolish. We also need to think about power cube drafting at some point. We need to get some more gems, chat. We need to get gems for our battle pass, so we can get the um tokens and packs. Tokens and packs. Yum yum tokens and packs. Okay, and so I mean this teamer, yeah, teamer. Landfall deck seems okay-ish, okay so far. I do still think it's 3 Ice Till over Tanook, right? Because I mean, the thing is, like, Tanook is such a safe 3 mana drop. Cause it's gonna take them a good amount of removal to take the 4 toughness out, right? We don't mind it being removed, because it's very much like, okay, that, helps us along the way, right? We don't really like seeing 2 of either of them in the hand, though, right? So, that do be a thing. It was like Cauldrons and Profs, right? Cauldrons and Profs. Do we need more removal, chat? We do have a mountain that we have easy access to. We have easy access to red mana, right? I mean, Enduring Innocence, But, it does cost 2 mana, which is unfortunate. But it's instant speed and it removes Enduring Innocence, right? Like, no, you're not going to discard pile to come back. You actually are exiled. Now, get out of here, right? Of course, the one thing I heard about it when mentioning it to some folk is that it does not hit Kaito. And so, burn removal, hitting planeswalkers for more than 3 damage is important. Getting that instant speed is very hard. I don't want to say nearly impossible, but for 2 mana, I want to say it is. Because otherwise, this card would not be like a thing, right? And so yeah, doing more than 3 damage instant speed, especially exiling stuff, is not really something else that can be done. Enduring Innocence is a very annoying card, chat. It is a very swingy card. Suddenly they're drawing 4 cards on you, right? I mean, like, how much can you really do to a Tifa landfall deck, right? Like, do you got Tifa? Cool. Do you got protection spells? Okay. Good to go, right? Do we try it without the Lana War chat? That do be hard to envision. Don't think we can. Cause we have 4, 10, 12. So we need at least 12 basic lands, right? And that's without bringing them back with Ice Till, yeah? This is like the spread we have in our other deck, and that seems to be working okay. So I think we will try cutting it down to that. Going on that verge there. And yeah, I mean, we might get some platinum too, that'd be neat. If not, we'll, do something else, right? Well, let's hope we don't have any removal, right, chat? Surely Demir doesn't have any removal in their deck, right? Surely. Surely we've got no removal to worry about from the Demir player. Interesting. With green. I really wanted to Nook. But I really think we try to swing in with Tifa. And see what they're doing, you know? Here's chat. Here's chat. I think we gotta try throwing down the Hydra, right? Yeah. Let's see if we can go in for, you know, the a money shot. We can. They're Cavaro, huh? I'm thinking they gotta be Cavaro Reanimator, right? Just because I have no other idea what they would be doing. Did the Llanowar elf serve? I feel like it did. Feels a little weird taking those out with how well all of that just did. That should only be 2 of those in here, I think. As much as we appreciate them and as power. Yeah, okay. But I couldn't decide if it's between the 3rd Mossborn Hydra or the 3rd... or 4th Mossborn Hydra or 4th, Traveling Chocobo. Traveling Chocobo makes more sense, though. Or Mossborn Hydra does. Cause just more Mossborn Hydra, so that way we can, you know, out-critter their removal. Oh, they did not want my mono-green looking shenanigans, did they, chat? They were very upset I got that Hydra out, I guess. Hydras can be very tilting. That does seem a little extreme though, right, chat? It's not like I'm playing Jeskai Control, you know? I'm playing Jeskai Control, you know? I guess that just means, you know, this deck is way strong. It's relatively quick, which is rad. My Orzhov life gain 1 can definitely take a little bit longer. Theoretically, the Sabotender Saga 1 can. But it just dies so quickly that it you know, there's... there's no, like, there's no long with it, right? It just, like, dies, man. Go Power Tifa. We haven't got to do that much with Tifa, chat. She just dies. They just kill her. We wait to play her and then win, you know, another way or just lose, I guess, sometimes, huh? Oh, we're tier 3. That's cool, chat. I do think it might be a time for a yo. Greetings, 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 Turd Gobbler. I realize that with such a name and such a commitment that you have made, brevity, if at all avoidable, must be done. Must be done. I really don't think either one or the other properly does justice, right? Like, bro, if you're gonna commit, right? Like, I'm here for it. Let us cheers to you, Turd Goblin. I just also like to always drop, of El Duderino. If you dislike that whole brevity thing, is a very great line. Very great line. I don't know if curse the entire experience that we've been having, right? And so it's gonna like now rain down Jeskai interventions, right? Jeskai's gonna intervene in everything, in every orifice, like Mar Blue? I'm not sure what Mar Blue means. I like marbles. Marbles on stream is a very fun game. Much skill. Oh, Mardu. Oh yeah, I don't know. I am not. I've only really got lands for Orzhov. I've got a landfall deck I've been playing, but the only reason why I've really been able to build that is because of the fetch lands all being common. Yo, exactly right. And like there's rares you need for the deck to run, right? On top of the land. And so I was like, well, I can make a landfall deck. Because all those lands are commons, right? Right? And so that's been a thing. And it's been neat because I guess that's all I need to do to climb. The record of my landfalling has been, I mean, we were very much stagnating at platinum for 0 pips because we were playing a lot of silly decks, and we went against a lot of Jeskai control, a lot of other control decks, and we got creature decks, right? Blah blah blah. I dabbled in Arena a bit just because I love card games, and like I had a Magic deck back in the day. Used to hang out at local gaming shops back in the day, like all the time after school, every afternoon, every weekend. So role playing, like cool people, not like beating on folks with boffers. Although I also did that for fun, not organized LARPing style, but yeah. And so I haven't really been like going deep into Magic, right? Into Arena. Until like Final Fantasy came out. And I'm like, oh man. Like, okay, the silliest thing, right? There was this chess battler mode, right? On Marvel Rivals. Like, I've never touched Team Fight Tactics. I think I played one game and I had no no idea what was going on. It's just like, oh my god, right? But yeah, and then I got to play the I got to play some but yeah, that chess battler, right? That auto battler was very not so much turn-based, but maybe like that, miss the whole tabletop strategy type deal going that. And I'm like, oh my gosh. And then I saw someone rocking out Final Fantasy on Magic the Gathering Arena, right? And I was just like, yo, what? Final Fantasy? In Magic? Yo, let's go. And so I found a draft sim website that told me how to modify a starter deck to make it competitive. And I modified the Orzhov one to get me to gold. And then I tuned it and tuned it and tuned it and got to Mythic that month. And so now for the past 4 months I have been hitting Mythic, which has been pretty chill. And yeah, F Just Got Control, chat. They gain a bunch of life too. And so there's like 4 things about it that are just like, man, really? No way. What? God damn. And so yeah, Just Got Control, you know, all of those and more, chat, and more. For surely sure. I bet you LARPed super hard. Also, I want it to be said, I caught your Lebowski reference earlier and appreciated it. Oh, excellent, excellent. I know it's boring to play against and stressful. Every card feels powerful. It's hard to mulligan. It's funny how custom games can be so much fun. Auto Battler. Big Final Fantasy guy then, haha. I've been playing Jeskai Control with Songcrafter Mage to replay the Revelation. That is good. Like, a cat that was in here earlier was very much talking about how, like, yeah, once Jeskai gets that 6 mana, you know, you're pretty much like GG'd, right? And so yeah, just bringing him back, that's like, man, really? GG. Like, there's nothing good about that. Come on now. You know there's nothing good about that. Ah, the thing about man. I mean, you know, I do hate the player, but I do hate the game more for what that is. But you know, I don't hate the person, right? Until I don't know how that works. Right? No, kidding, right? Like, you can't hate a person over a game. You can hate them as a player for doing it, though, right? Nah. Yeah, I just, man, yeah, I love the Final Fantasy, though, and I hate control decks as a whole, right? And so it's not really, you know, well, Jeskai does control very well and gets very untouchable to an extent. It's very much a thing, you know, just all control, so, you know, don't feel singled out or anything, right? But how about you? How long have you been? Even some, you know, self-denigrating style, we would refer to it as that, right? Oh, I mean, like, I'll show you. I was a gamer. Oh, fuck. I don't know how often I flash these. Wait, oh, camera. Yeah, I've got a set of unlimited base set still. I used to actually have a playset of holofoil Charizards, but they've gotten stolen over the years, which is sad. Cause you know, I did have a cheesy ass fire electric deck when that game first came out. I just murdered things, chat. I actually had like a signed icy manipulator that I had traded for some Charizards. But yeah, I don't know. Like, never competitive Magic, right? Very Magic adjacent. Had some fun decks I would play. Popper, before Popper was a thing, right? and then stopped, right? Oh, okay, yeah, heck yeah. Well, I mean, okay, right now I'm throwing some landfall decks, and so right now we've got a yeah, okay, and so do you want to see the Tifa flavor one, or do you want to see the well, I mean, you probably maybe the Sabo Tender flavored one, right? Sabo Tender to Nokojer. Yeah, the yeah, I I mean, okay, so the, I gotta. We're gonna have to go to a regular one real quick because this is the thing I've been grinding away at for a few weeks now, right? Um, the problem is it is nowhere near like I don't think it's even platinum. I don't think it's even platinum ladder ready. I was thinking it could get to diamond last season. Nope. I got to diamond. It utterly failed. Utterly failed. It does not. I did have a version though. That is a deck that I've been riding for the past 4 months, right, to get me to Mythic these seasons since I've been doing the standard grind. And at one point, it did have Delnies rocking in it. I have sadly found that Delnies are a little slow for the that is not a good hand, but that is okay. Lean out so I can get back one of my get back some of my enchants, right? Get back my Sheltered by Ghost that got killed because they removed my creature that I was trying to attach it to, right? As Opos do. Oh, what? No, that's silly, chat. That's silly. That's a silly thing. Will not be silly. We really want to get another land, though. That's for sure. Yeah, this is the Sabo Tender's Saga. Final Fantasy Rex deck we got going on here. We got the land. That is rad. Like, it's got, it's got the bits and bobs to kind of make things, right? Sweet on a line, ba ba ba. Good times never seem so good. So good, so good, so good. I don't know. I think something, I mean, like, do you think Togepi? Oh yeah, this deck does like to pop out Hasty Titan from the graveyard sometimes. Cause why don't you want your 7/7 Trampler to have haste, right? Admittedly, the sad part is you can't really cheat it in, right? Cause you gotta pay 5 mana for it the hard way. which is why it's very, you know, very much a tier 2.5 deck. Man, we didn't get to do anything with that. What a jerk face. What a jerk face, killing our Titan. Rip, little buddy. Oh god, that's horrible. Cool, another Dragon Sniper. Interesting. That feels really awkward to discard against a deck that looks all green and scary. But we want to draw more cards. These cards are kind of boring that we have, chat. We want exciting cards. We want fun cards. We want the action cards, right? Chat. What are we doing here? Clash Icon. We got Dragon Sniper, man. Like, shoot. Of course boiler bilges. Why not? Good times, good times. If they want to boiler bilges that's good enough for us to want to stop them, chat. We did not need an escape tunnel. I think we've only got a Fenrir in here still, right? Oh, we're so bad at this game, chat. We need to look at our graveyard more. I'm sorry about that. Sorry about that. Trust, we're super pro. We're amazing at this game. We're amazing at this game. There's no one really better if you want to, you know, think hard about it, right? But you don't have to think hard about it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So bad at this game. We're so bad at this game. No effing way do we do best of 3 on this. Sorry. I mean, good time, good time. Some Siracs, they're doing targety stuff, I guess, to an extent, right? There's so many different cards, egads. Oh yeah, no, the silliest part though, right? That Titan, I think, was hiding. And we just didn't, cause I think we could have done that last turn, right? And attacked. I just wasn't paying attention. And thank you though, I mean, thank you, heck yeah. Super pro. No punt. That's not what we wanted to play. That's not what we wanted to play. We are so fucking bad at this game, chat. Oh my god. That is not what we wanted to play. We're so fucking bad at this game. Let me just lay my hand, lay my head down a second. Oh my god, that is not what we wanted to play. This is fine. This is fine. That's why it's not ranked. That's why it's not ranked. You know, we're just doing this for funsies. This is a funsies game. Oh my god, I can't believe we just did that though, chat. We gotta commit to the bit. And now we gotta commit to the bit, right? There's no way we can go, we can't go backwards. We can't go backwards, chat. We gotta commit to the bit. There's nothing else to do. We gotta sabotender that. But yeah, I'm sorry. This can't. This does so poorly on the ladder. This does so poorly on the ladder. The deck, right? The thing is, I mean, they got boiler builders, I guess. That's a cutie. That do be a thing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Would it have been better to do those? I just like they got a boiler builders, right? Anything, yeah, anything I put down, right? It was gonna die. It was gonna die to that chat. Smuggler surprise. Of course. Yeah, do we do it? We got an audience. How do we not, right? Now that's a bomb. God damn. Rip, little Fenrir. We got a Titan. That do be a boss. Even though, like, look at me, I do be a Titan. Is it gonna be enough? I do not think so. Are we going to try to make it enough? Yes. Yes, we are, chat. Yes, we are. We should have put that down and then blown it up so we could get back with Titan for funsies. I guess, I don't know. Oh, enchantment. Yep. Yeah, that was 12 damage they had on the table, huh? That's the thing, you know. There's so many like things I need to get better at Magic, like counting and adding things together. Chat, adding things. That'd be a fantastic thing to do. Okay, let's focus up. That they've gotten boiler builders out very reliably, very many games to do very many bad things to us. Maybe it's just another seed chip impact instead. Dragon snipers kind of do things. Maybe it's one less wandering minstrel. Dude's supposed to accelerate the deck, but like, dang. There was nothing there for them to accelerate, was there, chat? I'm sorry, sabotenders. I think it's gotta be like that, maybe. Oh, a mutation and ballad. I mean, they're not really counterspelling us, though, are they? Or am I just forgetting that they counterspelled us? What a hand, chat. What a hand. Mutation for smugglers. Yeah, yeah. What a bad hand, chat. They mulliganed, though, so this is cool. I guess we should have mulliganed. I can't... Don't you love it? You cut down to 2 in a deck? And what do you get to draw 2 of? Oh, yeah. That which you cut. Okay, so I think we gotta do that, cutie, just because we got the, whatchamacallit coming in, and that's coming in tapped, right? Oh no, we should have done Rydia. We're so bad at this game. It doesn't really matter. Either way, right? Like, it's gonna be one thingy and another thingy and a dealio with a dealy thing. We're nowhere near 6 mana for that. That's unfortunate. Indeed, have 3 in there, not 2. Not two, but three. Thank you, Deck. I'm sorry I was mistaken about that. My apologies, my apologies. Turns out we indeed have three. We indeed have three, chat. Ah. I'm just waiting for them to kill it, right? There's no way we feed ship impact their Fenrir, man. When they've got all those freaking overlords in there, man. Man, we chill, we chill. We got our, we got our, we got our, we got our, we got so many good cards. We got so many good cards. They don't even know, chat. They don't even know what's about to hit them. It's gonna be amazing. They're gonna be like, what? What on earth? I'm like, yeah, yeah, on earth. That's what that's about. Oh, maybe we do hit the Fenrir. What? Uh, of course. I love this is what I love about playing non-ladder standard, chat. You're like, what the fuck? Oh man, why didn't you play a goddamn Overlord? Really? Bro, you got 6 mana out and you don't play a freaking. That's so funny. We psyched ourselves out. My. Really? Just 16 cards. Out of 16 cards in the deck, chat. We've drawn all our seed ships and all our wandering minstrels. That's rad. Okay. Let's go to the ladder. Let's do some things. Let's do some ladder things, right? Like, can't believe we did best of 3 on that. I'm so sorry too. That was supposed to be a thing. Recently played ladder. Okay, so yeah, we were just playing our actual it does do cool things. It really does do cool things, right? Like there's like combos and combos. I just man, that was rough. That was rough. Like there's oh, Orzhov life gain. Love to see it. Our poor Tifa's gonna die, but that's okay. Cause we did not draw the land, and that's okay. We didn't even get to see the Sabotender or Tanuk pop off with the Oger, right? And that's so tragic. That was the whole motivation of the deck, right? Oh, need the actual land next turn. Go, power Tifa. Man, 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 man. If only we could count on like getting like other land, right? Because this will make them use the removal on Tifa, so that way it won't be used on our Hydra, and so the removal that would have been used on our Hydra anyway, that we would have countered with the Defend the Rider, is canceled outish, right? Or if they don't have removal, then we've got a Tifa in play and a traveling chocobo to help try drawing that land that we did not draw, right? But you know, it do be Empathosaurus playing magic on the ladder. And so, drawing land is not what this is about, chat. It is about the heart of the cards. The heart of the cards, chat. Well, it's a cute birdie. Tweet, tweet, twiddly dee. Up through the treetops all day long, hipping and hopping, just singing this song. And so instead, we're gonna hope that we draw a land. That is an interesting card, chat. That is, I don't know though. I mean, it does look like their curve hits the raise the past pretty well, right? So I can definitely see and understand that. I think this is GG though. I mean, I would have really loved to play the Ice Tail, I think. But with Tifa trampling, right? Yeah, okay, good, good, good. Again, chat. Man, you don't need draw lands to win. Land very overrated. I mean, if they're playing Bailmerk, right? Even though we didn't see why they were playing Bailmerk. Even though we have no idea why they're playing Bailmerk, right? Uh, it's because we've only got 25 lands. And like, landfall decks, they demand 26, right? Like, bro, don't you dare shortchange me. This is a landfall deck. I want my fucking land in here now, right? And you're like, bro, that's just gonna flood me out, man. But it doesn't care. It's all like these hydras, they hunger. Get that land in here now, right? And I was like, no, man, that's not how we roll, you know? It's not how we do. We like to be a little more chill about things, right? Man, I really wish we had a little bit of red mana. Admittedly, we don't have too much to do the flag feast. One in a black, sorcery. Choose target creature, planeswalker or vehicle, mill 2 cards, then destroy the chosen permanent if its mana value is less than or equal to the number of cards in your graveyard. Man, I'm so glad we put that little cutie in. I tell you what, I'm so upset they took out my little lawnmower elf, though. I tell you what. What do you think, chat? Are we gonna get another land? Are we cursed? Did we greed out, keeping a 2 land hand, cursing us? We do get greedy and keep those 2 landers sometimes, chat. Yeah, they are raised the past silliness. Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. Love to see it. Man, because if we put that down, they're gonna block. Um, if we get another land, I know that's a big if. I know that's a big ask. Big ask. But if we get another land, chat, it'll be pretty good. Even a tap land. Okay, okay. So if we do that, that'll go 2, 4, 8. That's not gonna be enough. Be us. That do be how we play. That's how we thrive, chat. That's gonna be 2 free lands. Chocobo will just count as a double land. If it was a fetch land, that we could count on, that'd be rad. It's not going to be though, and that is okay. They're gonna removal it, aren't they, chat? And we don't have. That's the thing. We don't have any like. We don't have any protection either. We got 2 wild red, no red mana. Don't do it. Don't do it, Oppo. Please don't do it. Rip. Of course, there's no reason not for them to do it, right? Okay, so she'll go up to 2 and 4. That's not sufficient, is it? These things do happen. But of course, playing it slow makes it so that them bitter triumphing at us is not that painful, right? Which is cool. I do, of course, think we gotta lander on their turn, even though we would love to save it so we could attack with Tifa. Unless they're tapping out. No, okay, we gotta. Because again, the idea, right? If you give Tifa a wild ride, her power suddenly her power suddenly 4, right? That's like 2 land plays worth of power, which I think is pretty good. Because it's all about trying to get Tifa up to a point, right, where she can like bop ba da bop 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 beep ba deep boop. I do almost wonder about putting a Verge or another red mana in here. Yo, like now, right? If I mean they're gonna have removal, that's gonna make me sad. But there's nothing else we can do but try going at them, right? If they're not conceding, that means they have removal. But there's not else we could do, right? Wipe. That's a card. That's a card, I guess. I did not expect that card. We really should have waited on playing that too. Admittedly, I don't think that they've got many more sorcery removals over instant speed removals. Um, so I don't know if that important if we played it on, our turn or their turn or waited for it, right? Man. Well, it's a deck, I guess, right? Interesting. That's not gonna do anything. We're pretty dead. Yeah, it's interesting to see like a Orzavi life gainy. just doing it with a lot more of the erase the past shell, because you don't really see that too much. But it definitely works, right? Especially if it's got like a Starscape cleric and whatnot. Yeah, the Wild Ride works a lot better on Tifa. And it's just interesting, right? Because like this dude doesn't necessarily help with the it doesn't come back on Erase the Past, right? It definitely helps you mill. But I feel like something else that could do Surveil, right? Could be a little better for them. Because like that little hound dude, right? Um that little hound dude is very much a cutie, right? And being able to like I don't know though. Yeah, there's a Starscape cleric. I feel like there's better, again, for what they're trying to do, right? Um I don't know how many straight discard cards there's potentially that we're scared of. Yeah, exactly. Gorehound, right? Like seems like it would have been a lot better. And then yeah, even maybe a preacher of the schism, right? Man, this is what I hate about Lana War Elf and all the fetch lands we have, right? Them all coming into play tapped. And then this dude just being like, well, look at me, I'm a Lana War Elf. Oh no. Did they get. Okay, no, they got another land. That's a lot of surveil lands, though. But yeah, I also feel like, oh gosh. That's not what we wanted to see at all. Let's hope we top deck a land, yeah? This is fine. It brave the past, right? Really hard to go wrong with. And again, I do think that's why we need to attack with a little chocobo. With fart. That's okay. I don't know why I mean, because I didn't want them to block, right? But we had plenty to like make it safe. That was very silly of me, and I. Do you think they take the scrap bot then, or the Hydra? They got to take the scrap bot, right? Because like, what are the chances that I have a land when I have no lands in my hand? Yeah. Oh, fair enough. I mean, I do have two chances at a land per se, right? This is such a hard decision, man. I mean, they got a board wipe, right? Did I forget to put the island in again? I mean, remember to put it in last time we sideboarded it in. Oh, that Dragonback Assault. Indeed. That is going to be problematic, huh? We do not have the blue mana, do we? Maybe we'll get a fabled passage off the top of the deck? We've got to put it in. Good show, good show, good show. Dia's hands, chat. Dia's hands, so pro. So good at this game. Gosh. Yep. Bro, I mean this is the high quality, high tier magic gameplay people come for, right? Surely, surely. Okay, 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 okay. Well, I mean, that got us out of our Platinum 4 slump, right? Oh my gosh, that was so bad. I can't believe we sideboarded like that. That's so funny. I don't feel so comfortable about High Noon Starscape, sadly, just because it uses Deep Cavern Bats as a primary denial piece, and then a ramping piece for our little life gain cuties, right? But the problem, of course, Nova Hellkite, very popular. Red decks, mono red decks, very popular, right? Um, Fire Magics, all the sideboards, very popular, right? Maybe not as much anymore. But yeah, until it's like, the High Noon Starscape does not work, right? Neither does me drawing mana, I guess, and that's okay. These things happen. Mana is overrated. Remember, mana is a crutch for the weak, chat. Making another creature to gain life off of. And then you got like a little 1/1 flyer, right? That can just like speed bump something, right? 1/1 flyers, great chump blockers. And you have to pay just 1 mana for a 1/1 flyer chump blocker, not too bad. And if nothing else, you get to draw a bunch of cards. Right. Kavaro. We do have a Get Lost, which is cool. Remind us, chat. Save 4 mana for Get Lost on their turn. The rest of our hand, though, very bad. Mulliganing, of course, generally does not lead to goodness. True, maybe I get lost my own Zoraline. So that way, it dies, right? Outside of the last gift. Man, we don't get lost now, do we? Yeah, I don't know. I was a big fan of Bob. I just I think it's interesting because he kind of competes with yeah, radio. Yeah, dang. I think that's all we got. We used to play four strategic here, but we still think that as recommended, a ghost vacuum or other waves, right? Like ghost vacuum or soul cauldron are better to diversify your stuff with. Man, we've been getting such bad hands though, right? Do we mulligan again this game? Probably should have, huh? Can't be afraid to mulligan, chat. We're just tired of mulliganing into nothing good, right? Like, man, we mulligan last game. What we get? What we get? Nothing good. And it's not like the deck has that many, like, not good cards in it, right? A lot of the deck cards I want to say are pretty good and synergize well together. Right? Of course, we might just want to say that because our deck. Wahaha. But yeah, dang, we did not get too many good goods. That do be for sure. That's so many lands, chat. Man of Flood, the most unfortunate Gamba. Sorry, not the most exciting of times. I know though, I know we can get good draws, chat. I mean, I think we had some good draws on our landfall decks, right? Which was rad. Actually, no, we got stuck on 2 lands a lot, didn't we? 3 lands a lot, didn't we? I don't think that's good. Do we need more land in it? Is 25 too few? Oh, you're not a land, thank goodness. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be enough in time, though, right? We shall see. We shall see. Because our feast isn't going to proc yet, which is unfortunate. We will be able to pull Zorline back with this eventually, which is cool. Gosh, they're at 15. That's wild. That's cool, though. They don't have anything to. They can Kavaro their town greeter. That'd be fancy. Gallop the city, huh? Yo! If there's one card we could draw against them, that is a good one to draw. Egad, chat. My faith in the shuffler is restored. Of course, they would touch my Zorline, chat. Yeah, I did sideboard in the ghost vacuum. What now, monkey? Oh, dirty, dirty cheater pants. Dirty, dirty, dirty cheater pants. Yeah. Dirty, dirty, dirty cheater pants. That might be one reason, though, why we wanted to get Zorline kind of out of the way, I think. Because we can bring Zorline back, right? And then when we bring Zorline back, we can bring back the Ghost Vacuum. I don't know if we need to worry about bringing back the Ghost Vacuum just yet, though. Since they don't have any real good Kavaro targets, right? Will this be enough, chat? I don't know. We'll find out. Amalia. That's a tasty card. I'm pretty sure we gotta get the Ghost Vacuum back, though. They do have the Kavaro in hand. That mills 3 cards. Cards. Rip. I'm sorry, Amalia. You are valuable. You are a valuable member of the team. We will definitely be getting back to you as soon as possible. Please stay on the line. Oblivious Bookworm. And into the Order of the Peaks, right? Terror of the Peaks. we can if we get like 7 under this ghost vacuum, right? And Terror of the Peaks and bust it, chat. That would work. Oh, they got an Arden. I saw the Arden. They did not take the Arden. They took that card. What does this card even do? Discard a card. Okay. That's just a card discard thing. Sorry, chat. My brain is very small. I was very confused and very upset by that card. I don't know why they're just chilling with that Arden. That wasn't Arden that they did not bring back, right? Yes, more that way. Interesting. Thankfully, we just pulled our thing back, so that's cool. A ardent Cecil would be a pretty rough, wouldn't it? Although tokens don't have a backside, do they, chat? Hmm. So it wouldn't flip. Would it just stay the 5/5 lifelink Cecil? Your bail mark does not concern us. Do as you will. That Terror of the Peaks, on the other hand, is very rough. So many, so many lands. Okay, now they can't cast a Kavaro. So if they do stuff, yeah, and I'm pretty sure we gotta grab the Arden. Since they got 2 Bringer of Death, a Terror. Oh, they even got 1 Bringer. No, they got 2 Terror. Bringer of Death, man. 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 Terror of the Peaks will be rough. Any target. Man. It's gotta be Arden, though, man. Arden just brings so many back, right? From any graveyard? If you cast it. Ah, rude. We should have grabbed Kavaro. F me, chat. Wow, we have nothing to play. Can't believe we did that. Could we popped our ghost vacuum, used Arden's ability before we attacked? We could have gotten some crappy thing back and won the game. These things happen though, right? We still might have it. I guess we should have saved some mana for the get lost for that maybe. I don't know. And a derp. Many derps. All the derps. Every derp. Derp. Many derps. All the derps. Every derp. Every which way. God damn. God, that was so bad. Man. 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 Man, oh man. It's just a magic man. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, it would have been, it was a try. It was a try, you know. It was really, I wish that I had not been so bad at playing it. If that makes sense. Man, I can't believe we did that. Yikes. I mean, I can. We're pretty bad at the game. But yeah, you know, if we had popped that thing, gotten Arden out of it, we could have gotten something else, and then swung as we needed to. Well, we know what little cutie is not going to be sitting around there. That's for sure. Oh, fart, man. They're mono white angel life gain silliness, right? I don't think getting our Hinterland Sanctifier out is going to be more effective than trying to keep their life at bay with our Starscape Cleric. Since they got that thingy that gets bigger, right? Once they hit a certain threshold, which is not what we want. Okay, chilly chill. Um, I would really love to play the Hinterland Sanctifier, but I think we have to. This is very bad for us, chat. They're already how do you how does one combobulate themselves at 3 in the morning? Oh, that was early. Oh man, yeah, whatever. I don't know. We should have waited to. do something to stop stuff. Of course they got a shelter by ghosts. Should have seen that coming. There do be angels, and so I don't normally see shelter by ghost in an angel deck. Solid card. Hmm. Curious. Our hinterland sanctifier. Fair enough. Oh, that's a cutie card. Would have been cool if you would have been mana. That would have been cool. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we gotta try drawing cards, chat. This do be rough. Cause we could go flying in with a demi and do 5 damage, right? Cause we can't attack with a demi now. I'm not sure how much extra damage that would have done or benefited us, right? And so I'm not really sure if taking the time to try to decide that was worth it or not. As opposed to just moving on to the next game to climb, climb, climb. Because this, we're doomed. We are doomed, chat. They got so much better than we did. That, well, I mean, maybe not. Maybe not. Like, what if we draw our split up and I get lost? Yeah, because they can't get us for lethal next turn. They can swing with their Gyata, though, which will be rough. But of course, if they're tapped out, right? Then we get to do, Helios. I don't know if we're making this cutie fly or not, though, right? I do think we need to save it for protection stuff. Like, if Gyata didn't have to tap to do all their stuff, hmm. If we had one more mana and could have made a demi fly and attacked and tapped out, and then split up all of them untapped, we would love to do that, chat. But we're not meant to draw mana. And so it is what it is. We did draw Get Lost and Split Up, though, and those are pretty good cards. I cannot be upset about drawing those cards. Especially since we can't really afford to pay the ward cost if we targeted. Why do they have all vigilance? We're so bad at this game, chat. Hmm. Man, it'd be cool if we could draw some land. Pretty sure we're doomed. Yeah, I don't even know what we're doing. Sorry, chat. I'm so like, man, man, man. How do we get stuck on 3 mana all the fucking time, chat? all the fucking time. I know that there are things we could have played better there, right? That might have done something, maybe. Man, Mm. It's okay. These things happen. A demi. We should have taken a demi out. Again, a demi's not there to save us from split ups. A demi is there to go against all the rampant control decks we played that first time we sat down for the season. Um, all the board wipes we had to go against. I don't necessarily feel the worst about keeping it in, right? Um, because they do have a good amount of targeting removal stuff, but they don't really have the board wipes that they're really in there for. Use them better, I think. Like right now, since they're kind of not needed to what we have, they're even going to be the ones that get light sailed, right? Which seems odd. Until for now, since we need to try, we can't draw a card off Halia, right? So we will get ready. Oh no, no, no. Oh, okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. No, that's not okay. We're so bad at this game. Never mind, chat. We'll carry on. What we're supposed to do is pay the 2 life, play out Amalia, so that way we can potentially draw a card next turn by getting. Well, I mean, we need to draw a land. We need to draw a land first, chat. Yo, we drew a land. Okay, cool. Now it doesn't matter what we would have played anyway, right? Because there was no way we'd have gained life without drawing land. I don't think, right? Because we would, we had to choose between getting either the case or Amalia in play. So now we go here. That's gonna be a card, which is rad. And I think we do the Amalia just so we force them to pay 3 life to ward. And we have a potential to draw more land, to draw into more land, which we need to hit some land drops, right? Well, I think we're not gonna. Oh, you weren't a land? No effing way, chat. Sorry, I thought we were gonna get flooded again. Because mana screw to mana flood, kind of the rhythm we're used to per se. Oh man, our starting town is gonna come in and play tapped. Gosh, how are you a 4-3, little bro? An additional counter. God, I forgot how bad Yada was. Okay, that card's bad. Let's focus up. We know how to play this game. I promise. Honest, chat, honest. Focus up, focus up, focus up. 4 manas. We want to get lost that thing. We don't need to worry so much about it, except it's gonna get +2/+2. Um, at the beginning of each end step. I haven't played an angel deck in so long, chat. I am sorry. I am so just like unknowing of how to walk into this. They're gonna swing at me for a lot. Um, Yada's bad. They got a lot of bad things that we do not like. We're gonna just focus on gaining some life, drawing some cards, getting into a good board state, hopefully with enough cushion that they can't take us out, so that way we can then come back with what we need to take them down. You're not really the best right now, Zoraline, but you're very cute, and I appreciate you. We do need to leave our Amalia up to block the little cutie ground stuff. Okay, chat, I think we got a game plan. I don't know if it's a good one. We were keeping them below 25 ish, which is good. Ish. Ish. We do land this game. It's already going better than last game, right? We already have one more game, one more land in the last game. I call that winning. Maybe I need to set my expectations higher, though, right? Oh no, not another one, bro. Split up. I got the. Oh man, we're gonna die so hard. I don't even know what to do against them right now. Yo, that's a cutie card. We know that we would want to play that card if we could. Our inability to right now is very sad. Okay, let's focus up, focus up, focus up. Do we play our cutie Zorline? I think we do play our cutie Zorline. Because we can't make our Demi fly, which is unfortunate, because we're bad at budgeting mana. Um, Zorline do be a cutie too. Like, can we get enough life to not die? I know we don't have enough time to get Amalia up to her 10-10 goodness right now, which is unfortunate. Or 20-20 goodness right now. That's always funny. I think we can swing with her safely. Since they got so many flares, right? Not like she's blocking much, that's for sure. That's so many lands, chat. Ah, yes. Oh, I think I just finished the last of my tea, though. Dang. I mean, I didn't. Now just. Oh wait, no, that came 2 minutes ago, right? Maybe a minute ago. And so I preempted that. I'm all like, dear God, chat. That's okay if they've forgotten all about that too. You know, I mean, oh, they're gonna gain the 5 life. Man, that's a pain in my butt. But God, because they're gonna get Gaiada, right? Fart. Another Gaiada just for funsies, huh? Wait, how are you not unique? Okay, you are. You just wanted to get +4/+4 on it. Can't really blame them, right? Man, do you think we get our split up? Almost a split up. That's almost as good as a split up. Man, I know that we can like get mana in here, right? I know that we have that potential, chat. Um, right? Right? We needed to take the life link off of them because otherwise they'd be able to poop out 2 more angels, right? If they can gain, if they can gain life and shit out two more angels, we're pretty doomed. At least while they got their Gyata out, right? We didn't get mana screwed. We can't say if only we had one more mana, you know? Like, thank you so much. This is a little much, Shuffler. You don't need to quite go so overboard with it, you know? Um, oh man, that was easy. Fuck, dude. Why is it so hard? Okay, it's enough to run Resto Magics, right? I mean, Resto Magic would have done the same thing as a Demi there, right? They're not really running board wipes. A Demi is a critter we get back with Zorleen. Uh, cause like the one reason why we like a Demi, right? Especially the idea behind them, because Zorleen, you know, KFC Uneaten Thieves totally get it back, right? Opposed to Resto Magic. Maybe it's something like that, real quick. Strategic betrayals do also seem kind of cute, just because angels are very high value targets, right? But like, I mean, they got light skulls, you know. They always have two Giadas, right? So taking one Giada out never matters, right? Heck, they take their own Giada out to give them four counters, right, chat? Giada doesn't matter. And that was a horrible hand to keep, you know? We would not have kept that hand except we had three lands in it, chat. Ain't that a thing? And a two cost thing. Oh my god, we did need to do a starting town. That's okay. And some two cost things. So of course we couldn't mulligan that, right? Like it was not a good hand. But it could have been so much worse. Ah, like we could have drawn we could have started with, you know, that many starting town and had to mulligan. Man, that's what the fuck I mean. How do they always have a goddamn Gyat a second fucking turn every fucking angel deck, man? Sorry, just had to get that out there real quick with some F bombs. Every angel deck. Got it. Here you go. Here's your Giada. Every fucking time. Every fucking angel deck. God damn. God damn. Right? Godia damn? Something like that. Pretty sure we gotta go with the Sheltered by Ghosts. That's bad though. We can't even attack them successfully with that, can we? So there's no point in making them whatchamacallit. Second Giada incoming, right? Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, Sheltered by Ghost. Fair enough. Shelter my sheltered? Boy, howdy. I totally can do that. It's rude. I would have liked it if they didn't, mind you, but totally within their right. What they don't know, chat, is that we will. Sheltered, they're sheltered. Which means we play a tap town. No, we gotta play a real town. Oh, that's gonna hurt. It do be worth it, though. Dooba doo doo doo. Dooba doo boom boom. We needed to get them up to 4, and we could only do that by doing it with Zorline. Maybe she was born with it. Maybe it's Zorline. Okay, cool. Only took 2 shelter by ghost, right? Maybe. Did we speak too soon? Are they gonna get their Giarda back? I do have Ward 4. Giada, sorry. Of course they're Giada. Always a Giada. Giada damn. Night and night. Had it been some other day, I might have looked the other way. Oh, that's not good for us. Interesting. What do? We draw some cards. That's really cool. What now, little angel Blair? We've got 2 solved cases. It does feel nice to out life gain and outfly angels. Exile. That's so rude. My poor counters. Bro. Speaking the truth. Man, I don't want to think about all this shit that's on the table right now. It is way too late to deal with all this stuff. We don't have enough to detonate Amalia, but we'll try it. We'll try getting there, chat. Cause man, this is way too much shit to deal with. Mhm. I mean, we might as well. It's not like actually 4 cards a turn is pretty cool, but that's okay. We'll get to detonate Amalia next turn, right? Or maybe this turn. Okay, let's go. GG's. Stupid angel deck. Yeah, yeah, totally. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Oh man. I think we gotta call it after that. My brain was not able to like get that simple thing. Yeah, man, thank you so much for helping and for keeping the company. Much love. Egads, much love and cheers. But yeah, it's like Amalia's so silly. The first time that happens to you by surprise, right? You're like, what just happened, man? It's so funny. And then they instant removal Amalia, and you're like, oh. But yeah, sweet. Thank you so much for the bits too. That's so sweet. Yeah, that was huge. That was great. That was like amazing. There's the notification. There should have been some coin noises though. My apologies. Good ding, good ding, good ding. 'Cause we're kind of basic like that. But yes, good night. Good night, everyone. Oh my gosh, that was such a good win to win it on, or win to end it on. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We don't have that many people here, and that's okay because the people that are here are rad, and they mean a lot. And so cheers to y'all. Kind of looking at that, just because I wonder about ratings, but you know, that's no worries. Until yes, chat. Take care. We